I asked her about Slim. And we ended off in a conversation about that. Now listen to this. Something in the milk. It's a fly in the milk somewhere. Something ain't right. And everybody want to keep trying to tell me that I'm tripping, but something ain't right. If y'all just coming in, we just need a few gloves for Thursday at 1:00. We battling Jade. We doing the game, really. So we just gonna get a few gloves for that. But listen, something is not right. And it seems that every time we get to having a good conversation about what's not right, and I get close to getting everybody to kind of understand what I'm saying, here comes Slim with this bullshit. Here comes Slim with this bullshit. Did you hear what Slim said? He said he did cheat and it wasn't no poly in the beginning. But did you hear what Poetic said? There was never no poly, period. Did you hear what Polka said? She got told to stop saying there is poly. It never existed. For 6. So I need us to omit the word poly out of our vocabulary right now. This is not that. I don't know how many ways to say it, spell it, repeat it. Stop saying it. It doesn't exist. Okay? It doesn't exist. To me, it was so obvious Slim manipulated Poetic to lie for him. To me, it was so obvious Slim manipulated Poetic to lie for him. Okay, I will say that I went with that all the way up until I heard Slim tell Poetic she wasn't innocent either. So I don't think Slim is the only person being lied for.
All my life, nigga, and I ain't never had to do none of the pussy ass shit you had to do, nigga. Put 2,500 on camera right now. Put 2,500, nigga. I don't carry cash, nigga.
Y'all, we got a battle on Thursday at 1. We just getting a few gloves.
Nigga, what is that gonna prove? My credit fucked up. Nigga, but motion hit different.
This is a dumb argument.
Stop it, Thank you, baby. You were just talking about why you can't get paid. I don't carry cash. Nigga, sell all that motherfucking equipment, nigga. You want some money? Oh my god. You know you poor as fuck. That's why you prayed on motherfucking Poetic. Poetic ain't got nothing to think with. She can't. If she was a fish, she could think herself out of a swim, nigga.
That what you going too far. Hey, all I would tell you is you a bitch, a whole bitch, not a half a bitch. And if you wanted to do that, I'm not finna lip wrestle with you no further. If you want to do something different, we can definitely do something different. But this right here, I'm not going back and forth with no bitch ass nigga.
Slim said, do you want to fuck or fight?
Flame you real quick. That's it. But going back and forth with you,
that wasn't nice at all. But it was funny. I like to see them argue. I want to see it again.
Motel, I'm the only. Hey, block, $2. Cause this.
What $2 said?
I guess we in a roasting mood today.
Cashmere.
Today. Cause $2.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yo, literal claim to fame.
Oh, friend, it's not a real battle. It's not a real battle. She just giving gloves.
We trying to get gloves. What's going on?
I don't mean that. And I'm talking about like what we call somebody being a bitch. That's her literal claim to fame.
Okay, maybe let me say this again. Hello, guys. Hey there. Welcome in. We have a battle with the Buddy Bar doing the game on Thursday at 1:00. So we just need to get a few gloves. So if you're in the room and you can be here on Thursday at 1:00, if you could just help me grab a couple of gloves. That's what the purpose of this is, okay? I appreciate y'all. It doesn't matter what kind of battle it is. We just need to win to get the gloves. What's going on here? Right, that's what I'm telling the JJs, or trying to. W's in the chat though for Say Love, Stink, Chrissy J, Janice, Arika, DJ Tasha Renee, E Love, Lovely Joe, Moonshine, and Marie. I don't know what this thing doing. Do we need to battle real people or? Oh, that's why they got her with a flag. Do we need to battle real people or? Oh, that's why they got her with a flag. See, we could have got the damn gloves right there and we wouldn't have had to worry about it. And instead, y'all fucking around. We'll do it tomorrow. I just became not in the mood just that fast. Anyways, hey Miss B baby. Hey Mickey, hey Nikki baby, hey y'all. Thursday at 1:00, I'm doing the thing with Jade. We're gonna do the game with Jade. I watched Dix do it. It was pretty fun. Hey Maggie. So we're gonna do that Thursday at 1:00. Now, Royale, why you took your ass over there and got put out? Why did you take your ass over there and get put out? Explain it. You knew you was gonna get put out. Explain it. What?
Excuse me, ma'am. Didn't you hear me call Slim a liar? Well, didn't you see me type that Slim was a liar? Yes.
Did you
Oh,
did you just hear Slim
that
say
man
you
did
were
not
right?
block me. He's a liar. I told you that. I didn't get put out. I left and I was watching from the hallway while he was over there talking shit, talking about get rid of her. Nigga, I'm still looking at you. I'm still looking at you. Ain't been blocked yet. Stop lying. And that's the whole point. You just be lying. I don't need no proof. You're still lying. Shit. Fuck it. I just didn't like how he tried to do that shit. Like, don't go off on AJ. Go off on the motherfuckers that was actually dragging her. I'm windmilling with motherfuckers in the comments because they believe that you want people to drag Poetic. And I'm like, no, that's not the case. Nigga, shut y'all bitch asses up. I don't have to prove shit to neither one of y'all. And that's just what it was. I didn't do nothing. And I didn't get blocked. He lied. I go wherever I want to go. That nigga. Shit. That nigga. Please. Slim. I ain't worried about it.
Well, this is what I do know. All of it to me is crazy. It's crazy that you could be mad at us
Oh,
when you the one that brought this out. Slim, we didn't go
that
at
too.
you for this.
And I also laughed when he said I was conjuncturing because the nigga did me like that before. Hey, yep, he sure fucking did. Yeah, but this ain't for him, nigga. This for you. Sit your ass down. You ain't getting no money off none of this shit. None. Now you mad because people got money. Only person got money was Poetic. I thought that was your homegirl. Like, what is T? What's T? What's now? What? AJ,
Slim,
I can't. I
for
can't.
me, it's weird that every time I say something, I go somewhere to have a conversation with somebody, he is popping up mad. Slim, why do you keep derailing every conversation I'm having about you? Why do you keep doing that? You don't want to be included in the conversation. You come up, then you don't want to talk about it, and now you live derailing it. Why? Why? You don't think that's weird? And then how all of the sudden all of these troll pages, these supposed troll pages pop out of nowhere. Are you reading some of the things these supposed troll pages have to say? They're not trolls. I know exactly who's talking to me. What have y'all not figured out what's going on? They go right over to Slim Live. Hey, Nikki, baby, thank you so much. They go right over to Slim Live. They sit with Slim and they say the same things they saying in the other places. Or have y'all not figured out the fucking play yet? Are y'all telling me that y'all haven't figured out the play? They are persistent on spreading the incorrect narrative about what I'm saying and what I've said. Have y'all not figured out what's going on? I tell you what, we know a damn show ain't $2 them because $2 on poetic ass. And even though I'm not on poetic ass, what $2 might not even know what the fuck is going on, but she damn sure trying to figure it out. $2 even curious as to why the fuck Slim keep popping up everywhere AJ at. $2 ain't crazy. She peeping the play like, wait a minute. Every time I turn around, Slim arguing with AJ. Now, she on poetic ass. I'm not. I'm not on poetic ass. But they keep trying to push the narrative that I'm on poetic ass just so that they don't have to hear what I'm saying. To me, it's evident that something is up. And you must believe it must be something to have somebody on poetic ass. Because why do you keep saying that? I haven't said that.
Well, ultimately, what he just did was piss me off because he ain't even had to do that. He ain't had to take it there because you wasn't going in poetic ass, and he knows that. So what he did was lame as fuck. So that's why I said he a liar. So y'all, because he ain't even had to do that. He ain't had to take it there because you wasn't going. So what he did was lame as fuck. We even.
All I'm saying is, it's so crazy to me that half of y'all are okay with the spinning of the narrative that I'm on poetic ass. The other half of y'all is okay with going along with the people that say, we just gonna let it go because it's poetic. But it's so weird to me because none of y'all was saying that when it was everybody else. So what the fuck is really going on? Do y'all know something that I don't know? Or have y'all read Cinderella one too many times and y'all hoping that y'all could keep Cinderella's fairy tale storybook in your head? And that's what the fuck is happening. Y'all are weird. Hey, Lady Butterfly. It's happening right in front of us. We're literally looking at Poetic say one thing, Slim say something else. So how do y'all keep building this damn story in y'all head? I must know. Where are you getting it from? You're not getting it from anything the two people involved have told you. Because they've told you two different things. Here's what I know. Slim knows that denying that it continued after Six found out, or whatever that shit is, however they keep mixing and muddling that story in there, there is now where we've reached a fork in the road. Okay? Let's talk about forks. Since y'all want to all play games with the story and what is true and what is not true, let's line up for ourselves what is true based on the things that have not changed. Because what did I tell y'all before? The truth does not change. Okay? The things that are we know that have not changed is that the relationship between the three people existed. Okay? Emotionally and sexually, between all three of these individuals. Slim and Six, Slim and Poetic, have not changed. The fork that we are now at in the road is Poetic says the minute that she had knowledge of Six and that Six was involved with Slim, she ended things. Slim is contesting that actually what happened is they both found out about each other and they continued. That's the fork that we are at in the road. Now, can you guys imagine for what reason we would even be at that fork? What would both of these two individuals benefit from the story going in the way that they say it? What would Slim benefit from saying that it continued afterwards? And what would Poetic benefit from denying it? Hello?
You can't be talking to
Is
me.
this thing on?
Huh? Talking to
Is
me.
this thing on?
Huh? I'm her. Is you her? Is they her? Cause I'm her.
Hello?
Shit.
Is this thing on? Ooh, child. I'm telling you, it's got to be that Cinderella thing. Got to be. Ain't no way you can tell me anything different. It's got to be because we've watched it happen time and time again where y'all be okay with getting to the bottom and to the truth and disseminating the liars and casting them to wherever the fuck they're supposed to be cast to. And here it seems we've all decided to just turn our hearing aids off. Just shut down. You think I'm scared of one or two troll pages in a comment section? I don't give a fuck about that. I know y'all is. You want to know why you tired? Because it ain't who you want it to be. None of y'all got tired when it was Jen. So many people still ain't tired when it was Shaded. Miss B, let's go, baby. Thank you so much for lighting up the gift gallery, baby. We working on the gift gallery. So many people wasn't tired when it was Pussy and the man with the damn pizza box. We talked about the pizza box man from the river for weeks. Okay? Y'all don't be tired when it be everybody else in their motherfucking business. Can you explain why your feet seem to be so battered and bruised and your knees so fucking weak like water now? Do you have an explanation? I can tell you why you tired. You've been watching Tiana. And guess what? Me too. We almost there, A. Simone. You gotta just stick with me. Grab onto a friend. Okay? We still walking a green mile. You is tripping. Talking about you tired. Ain't no way you tired. You clicking this bitch every day. Ain't nothing else going on. Why be tired? Ain't shit else to do. You got something else to do. You ain't desensitized? You've been listening to the same old story. Welcome to Messy Talk. You see what I'm saying? Y'all, same old. This just happened. We've been talking about Erica and Same and Jen since Christmas. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all are jokes. Jokes, bruh. Jokes. Mm-mm-mm. Happy 1 year, Ariel, baby. I don't know. We say all the time, it's the who, not the what. I ain't expect this to be any different. I think I love you too, baby. I think I now get a chance to, for me myself, be able to point out specifically in your face. Let me let you see. It's exactly the who and not the what. It's precisely the who and not the what. It is specifically the who and not the what. I think this is one of those situations where you get to say that and be exactly correct. This is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you, Miss Craig, baby. What I know is, for me, I think that I'm not so caught up on the who nor the what. To be honest with you, I didn't drag neither woman. I still ain't. I think for me this time the difference is on the outside looking in. What Hippie said, from 60,000 feet up above. That's some bullshit. What y'all did. That's some bullshit there. That is some bullshit there. If I ever seen it. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Thank you, Nikki, baby. Oh, they must got some new Valentine's ones, huh? I need to go look and see what they is. Y'all, we still working on the gift gallery. We got what we got left. Money guns. We got to do 3 money guns, 2 fireworks, a meteor shower, a Leon the Kitten, the Jets, some DJ glasses. That's all we got left. We never do give a fuck either way, Tess. And what's creative and interesting in this situation is, for everybody that keeps saying that they don't give a fuck, it's interesting how your don't give a fuck switch has turned on so quickly with this situation, wherein again we've been talking about Erica, Jen, and Same since Christmas. So I
Y'all
also think
just tell AJ you gonna let the girl hair go. Just tell AJ you gonna let Jen go.
hey Kay, hey baby, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I also think that it's interesting. What's up, BK? Bradley. I also think that it's interesting that all of a sudden y'all don't even give a fuck. Cause what? You been giving a fuck by everybody and everything else. Every storyline around here runs for at least a month.
AJ, they said we been done let her hair go.
Girl, I ain't studying none of that shit they talking when we still talking about this shit to today. I'm sorry, but I can't. To me, it's too blatant. The shit y'all doing is just too blatant. This has nothing to do with Erica. What the fuck is you on? Who has said something about giving a fuck about Erica? Now, when your brain be ramen noodles, I feel the need to fucking block you. You been sitting in the water too long. Your noodles ain't even got no curves on them no more. Shut up. Nobody said nothing about no damn Erica.
Woo. Sigh.
Shit. This ain't got nothing to do with Erica. Damn, y'all all done forgot Erica pregnant. This shit done went on so for the last couple weeks. Y'all done forgot this girl is possibly pregnant. Know she possibly high risk, and you still ain't heard not a motherfucking word about it. But y'all want to tell me some shit about Erica. I ain't said nothing about Erica. Please. Slim already told you about Erica. We done pressed forward. Talking about a damn Erica. I'm on Slim. Y'all got to pay attention. Shit. So sick of y'all. We got to talk about Erica and Jen until the baby comes and see how long it take to move out. Okay. I thought we was just talk about Jen. Thank you. Fuck. How we got over on Erica? These people just...
I don't know. I thought they understood what I was trying to
Don't
say
piss
and
me
what you. I
off.
was trying to help them get it, but okay, it didn't work. Oh, fuck it. Can y'all please tell her you're gonna leave Jen alone about her decision?
No,
Just
don't.
tell
Just not. Just please, Royale. Please. Please. Don't piss me off either. French Fry Freddy said because you're comparing nastiness.
her.
What? What you mean I'm comparing nastiness? What you mean, French Fry Freddy? She ain't got a scarlet letter on her. And she put it on herself. Okay. Let me ask you a question. What's the difference between Jen and poetic? I'm asking. No, Tim. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. I asked this a couple days ago. Y'all seem to have all the answers. What's the difference between Jen and poetic? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody wait. Everybody wait. It's not. Y'all gonna make me pee on myself. Okay, wait. 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 No. Let's do this. I'm sick of y'all. I'm so sick of y'all. Oh, I'm gonna
I
be
didn't get to see who put that. Who put that scarlet letter? How I'm supposed to not laugh at
Somebody
that,
said, "Do
AJ?
you want some
How?
chicken?"
It was me who put the scarlet letter. All right, I guess I'll bite. Let's go, AJ. Like I feel like I'm sacrificing myself for everybody. Like I volunteer as tribute. What you want?
Damn it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So I can tell you. Poetic didn't volunteer her being a homewrecker. She was outed as a homewrecker. Jen volunteered that information. She was outed as a homewrecker. Jen volunteered that information as a homewrecker. Boom.
Suburban, please wait.
I'm
So
I'm just saying.
wait. So empirically, you're saying there's no difference between the two. It's really just that one wanted us to know and the other one didn't.
Exactly. Poetic was dragged out kicking and screaming. She was dragged out kicking and screaming.
One wanted us to know and the other
Was dragged out kicking and screaming. Okay, Jen came out and sat down with her scarlet letter on. The hell, we done pinned Poetic down and carved the scarlet letter in her back, and Jen is sitting there wearing it on, like a fucking Leatherman's jacket, bitch.
Okay, I'll take it. Now that one I'll take. That one I will take as a difference.
Thank you,
I'm
thank you.
telling you. Suburban, this will be the first time you come up here and do not get yelled at, friend.
I'm like, it almost doesn't feel good. I feel unsettled. Could you maybe curse me out or something? I don't.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Because
I
you the
don't.
Now what
only
in the
one.
kind of kink is that?
I just
You
don't.
the
I don't like her. I
only
don't want her praise. It makes me my. I got bubble guts now.
Suburban. You the only one that'll actually say it. So this time you're gonna have to just have the BGs. Cause damn, that was crazy. That was crazy to get y'all to just lay it on the floor and say it.
I'm just
That was
saying.
crazy.
But I thought people said this before. Nobody else said this. Was I the only one sitting here thinking about it?
You the only one, Suburban. Nobody else will say it. Everybody else tried to make it seem like it was this. Oh my goodness! Everybody, but all the women victims, and Slim was the only one, and Slim did this. And no, Suburban, you the only one to just drop it on the floor, friend.
No, I've been said, like, because when people were like kind of jumping you the other day because you were just like, nah, that don't sound right. I was sitting there quiet because one, I've studied psychology, and two, I've been around ancient niggas and ancient women, and it was giving that either Slim had something on her to the fact that she needs to sit there and lie and be like, I'm fine with Slim, I'm mad, but we're fine. No, she was just trying to diffuse a bomb before it got worse. And then also, why wouldn't she be lying to protect her own ass? Because she's seen as somebody who's all good, that she does good for everybody. She's good all the time. And so her coming on here and saying like, yeah, I fucked the nigga and they were together, I don't give a fuck. That completely blows up her identity on this app. Like completely. She's now.
AJ, do you think Slim and Six won't say anything against Poetic because she sponsored both? I don't think she sponsored Six. And honestly, if you're asking me what I genuinely think, I genuinely believe what Poca said the other day. Six thought that that was a mentor mentee situation. She did not think that that was what was going on, especially once whatever conversation Slim keep trying to say he had, that conversation that Kemp Slim keep trying to say he had, and tell me he got proof that it wasn't the way he know Six gonna come say it was had, is gonna be a little different. That's what I think. I think that while everybody wants to believe Six is okay, Six is not okay with Poetic and Slim having fucked after Poetic found out about Slim, which is why Poetic said when she found out it ended, which is why Slim is saying that ain't true. She found out and we kept going and everything was good because Slim probably kept telling Poetic everything was chill. Poetic done already talked to Six and know that it ain't, but she gonna keep her mouth closed because she likes Slim a lot.
It's just so much
AJ,
easier for
read your comments. Somebody's trying to send you a gift. They need you to cam up. It's a new gift.
I'm not. I don't want nail chicken on this screen. Just
Oh,
touch the
it's a
gift
chicken.
gallery.
No, it's not a chicken. No, cam up. They just want to support your
Slim
platform.
and Six probably both was using Poetic. Mm, if Poetic was being used, she was getting what she wanted out of being used, which was
What
Slim.
what about, you know how like in high school or whatever, like the girls would be like, "Oh, that's just my friend. That's just my friend," and then she was probably kikiing on the phone, getting all the information about them from Six, not knowing that Six was, I mean, Poetic was, trying to get her man the whole time. So it was given she was
I
fake
think Six
kikiing.
was playing her cards close to her chest. She's pregnant. She already trying to hold things together. When you pregnant, what you don't want to do is spend your entire pregnancy arguing with no nigga. Okay, every woman want at least a decent pregnancy. You don't want to
Right.
be pregnant and stressed as fuck. So in her head, she gonna make cool with Poetic. She gonna keep Poetic close so she can know what's going on with Slim. If Poetic is telling her that there's nothing going on like she tried to tell us, then she gonna just keep quiet and let things go as it's going. Her and Slim is still sneaking around doing whatever. So Poetic and Slim still sneaking around doing whatever, but they
Right.
not telling Six. So Six is still cool and chill because she pregnant, don't want no smoking, ain't don't know nothing going on.
And that's what I'm
Now that
saying.
it
And
don't
now,
all
and
come to
that's
the
why
forefront,
Poetic is on the line.
Poetic gotta keep on with when I found out about Six, I quit. When Slim done already told us that that is not what happened. That is
Right,
not
that's
the truth.
exactly what I was about to say. Like, definitely, Poetic was on that phone kikiing with Six to be in their business without being in their business, because she's like, that's my
Exact,
nigga too, bitch.
but Six was doing it for the same reason. Do you
Right, right,
understand?
yeah. Because she got a whole family with the nigga, so of course, like, it's like
Exactly.
you have to. That Slim's not going to tell you the truth, so you got to be talking to the girl.
Exactly.
And no, Six isn't pregnant again, y'all. We were just saying, like, when she was finding out about Poetic and stuff and everything, like, she was sitting up pregnant. So, of course, she's going to just, like, play her cards right because she got a baby coming with him. No, they're
Exactly.
Doctor.
Both playing nice to keep up on each other.
Yeah,
But Poetic is not being honest while playing nice. She playing nice, but still sneaking around with Slim. Because remember, Slim said they found out about each other. Now they playing nice. And him and Poetic resumed.
yep. And Six knew about it, but kept her ass quiet because she knew that she needed to keep gauges on this shit.
Six knew about what?
Six knew that I think Poetic and Slim were fucking around in front of
I
her
don't
fucking
think,
face.
I do not think that Six knew that Poetic and Slim were continuing after Six found out.
But he said that they were on the phone for
I
four
don't
or
give
five
a fuck
hours a
what he
day.
said.
But I mean, no. But I'm just saying. My thing is saying that, like, if this is a girl that he was caught up with before, and they're still talking on the phone, kikiing for 4 or 5 hours in your
think
face.
that
She knew.
Poetic
She knew.
told Six what Poetic told us,
And I
which is
believe
that
that. I'm just
after she found out, I
hours in your
think
face.
that
She knew.
Poetic
She knew.
told Six what,
And I
which is
believe
that
that. I'm just.
after she found out, she ended it.
She didn't. Yeah,
Precisely.
that's what I'm saying.
So stop telling me what Six said
That I'm just.
after she found out.
She didn't. Yeah,
Precisely.
that's what I'm saying.
So stop telling me what Six knew what Six was told.
I don't. But I think Six was smarter than that. When you see them kick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So stop telling me what Six knew what Six was told.
Than that, when you see them kicking
Okay,
in
me
front
and
of
you
your
are
face
not
for.
debating. Me and you IQ. What I'm telling you is the facts of what she was told.
Oh
And
yeah, I
for
know that.
peace and the fact that she pregnant, why not go with what the fuck she's being
Right.
told?
Oh yeah, we saying the same thing. Yeah, we're saying the same thing. Cause, girl, honey, all I know is I would be in prison if I was Six. Okay, there ain't no fucking way. I'm sitting here supporting your ass, and he's coming online talking about, you see these conditions I'm in? These conditions? We're in one house. There's barely any heat. I'm in a box. Like, I wish your ass would be sitting online talking about me, everything I provide for you, and when you don't fucking work, all you do is sit there and drink all day. Bitch, I'm done. Ooh, who said, ooh, AJ, you're a liar. Ooh, fuck Erica pussy jar. Ooh,
So do y'all think Six naive? No, I think Six dealing with Slim, and that's already enough on her plate.
Exactly. I think she's exactly what we think she is, which is stupid.
I think she dealing with. No, I don't think she's stupid. I think she dealing with Slim,
I think she's
and
stupid for
that's
dealing with
plenty
Slim.
already to be dealing with. And I think once it get layered with other things, and it seems that Poetic may be able to calm the waters at sometimes, because it seems that Poetic may have a little bit more control over the emotional mind state of that of him than Six does. Because see, like y'all said, he said he blames Six for all of his issues right now. The fact that his platform didn't do whatever, la di da. So for him, Six is the devil and Poetic is the angel. So for that fact, Six might have had to work with Poetic to keep
AJ,
peace
you
in
know
her
what?
house.
Who's making these pages? James the daddy. AJ mad because she wants Slim. Please, bitch.
Well,
Right.
This is a reminder.
I'm so confused. The Slim that I left on red, if I wanted Slim, I could have had Slim. It's weird.
It's the same person on on every fucking. Mm-mm-mm.
My whole thing is, I'm sorry, but the way that it was given to us is not the way that it's given now. And if it was all so innocent and there wasn't anything to tell because everybody was cool, I don't think that it would have dropped the way that it did. I think that what's over Poetic head about Slim wasn't what we were told that it was, because it don't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
Wait, AJ came up for real. Cause wait, Tequila Moksha, I don't know how to say her name. She wants to send the new Valentine glasses. That's why she was asking.
Oh. Let me see. What she said to that?
She said it to me in the comments, but they were asking you earlier, and you said no because you thought it was going to be a chicken.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then let me help her out. Hold on. It better not be no chicken or y'all be ready to block her. I seen it. Oh, we done seen them. We seen them last Valentine's Day. They need to do better. Them the same ones, friend.
She means thank you. She means thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
God damn it.
She was talking to TikTok. They ain't get no new glasses.
Yeah, they ain't getting no new glasses. The fuck? I thought they was finna do something different. TikTok, come on now. You bought the people stuff to not do nothing? Mm-mm-mm.
Ooh, why do that bottom lip look suckable?
Oh,
Dr. Doo-Wop 87.
here you go. It's probably sweet, like vanilla frosting.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama Love. Mama Love.
Papa's gonna get you because I think she was talking about your real lip. Boom.
Oh, she wasn't talking about my real lip. Please. Why do you infer things on? Now, this is conjecture,
It's
like
because
Slim
I thought it
said.
was suckable too. Ooh.
Oh,
Baby, you ain't gotta worry about me saying no shit like that. What's happening?
what you eating? Get me out your throat. Mute up. Okay, so listen. Um, um, so are y'all still too soon?
Don't
Too
do.
soon? Too soon? Emma, you actually you need some lusher. So I'm asking, are y'all still saying that there's a difference between the two? Or Do y'all understand my point now? I don't understand what's wrong with y'all. Thank you, Tess. No, there's no difference. I'm still her said. I've been understood there's no difference. Too tired to answer. I don't know, but I believe I took a screenshot of something you said the other day. I might have to help you with you being too tired to answer in a minute. I gotta look it up. Let me see. I gotta look at what I was given. Say no, y'all. There's no difference. Who is this? Oh, my bad, Tess. Yes, you just stated it, Suburba. I was talking to the rest of the JJs that was doubting me. I wish they'll stop doing that. I know y'all realize that I'm really a beast at this shit. I really am. I'm a beast. I do this shit. I do it. And just give a nigga credit where it's due at. You feel me? The clock ain't never broke over here. Y'all been telling me my clock is broke for days. Broken clock. Don't know shit. You just loyal to Jen. This don't have nothing to do with Jen now. We've moved past that now. You want to know why? Because they're don't have nothing to do with Jen now. We've moved past that now. Why? Why the fuck would you do that?
I don't know. But I'm finna go eat the rest of my Asian ziggy salad with a zygot zoke. Boo.
Uh-uh. Um, I don't understand. I'm this is my moment and you want to take away from it? What's going on? So you really don't fuck with me. Instead of throwing me hand hearts, confettis, saying throwing the green hearts in this bitch, couple interstellars for doubting me, you want to throw a chicken? That's how y'all congratulate me? My own people? Ain't that a bitch? It be your own people. I'm sick of being motherfucking mishandled. Me, I've been mishandled. What are you not understand? This ain't your moment. What the fuck is going on? Tess, not you. Handled. What are you not understand? This ain't your moment. What the It's not you.
The people were saying that your moment was at 3 a.m. the other night when Mocha came. What was her name? Poca came
I
up.
ain't seen that. And
That's
see
it.
how you talking about come up here lying on the people? First of all, that's a motherfucking lie. That's a motherfucking lie. My moment happened again when Slim got up on Dex panel and lied again. Or told the truth. Looks like. Huh. Huh. Things that make you go, hmm. Oh, Potts, come here, Potts. You respect me. Hey, Potts.
Hey, what's up, AJ?
What's up, Potts? You know, I wouldn't necessarily consider you a JJ, but you do be around. I be seeing your name down there. You've been checking out the what's happenings around here. Tell me what you make of all of this thing.
Well, I mean, it started off as You know, it seems as if Slim was kind of in the wrong, but I mean, I think that all participants are willing, you know? In my
Hmm.
view, I mean, I see y'all, breaking it down like a pound and all that, but I mean, what is there really to break down, you know?
Where do
She
you
was
see?
involved with him, huh?
Where do you see that all participants were willing? You haven't heard from all
Well,
participants.
like you said, you were saying earlier how, Poetic knew that the 6 footer and Slim is proclaimed to be poly and 6 footer
Whoa,
knew
whoa, whoa,
everything.
whoa.
So
Wait a minute. That's what I feel like we keep missing each other, Potts. Poetic said that the minute she found out about 6 footer, she stopped.
yeah, but then I thought you debunked that earlier with Slim said himself, right? I mean,
Slim
I
said
don't
what
know.
himself? What did Slim say himself,
You
Pot?
were saying that Slim, when y'all was just tearing it apart a minute ago, saying that Slim said himself that the girl knew and everything kept on going. See, that's why I say I don't get into that
But
type of
see,
stuff.
that's
I
the
just
part that
let
doesn't make sense, right? Because if the girl knew and they kept right on going, what's wrong with Poetic saying they kept right on going?
right when she grown. I mean,
So then that
I
must
said
tell
when
you
it
that the
first.
girl didn't know, right? That's got to be the part of the story that makes both people have to lie about whether or not we kept going or not, right, Potts?
Right. But when you said that earlier, and Slim was saying, well, somebody in the comments was like, it's not what you're saying, it's how you saying it. He was saying you asking loaded questions and for a
I
certain
didn't ask
outcome, and then
him
you
no
said,
loaded question. The question was simple, and he answered it. When
right, and
when
then you said you came back and said, well, if it's the truth that it don't change, so it don't matter how I'm asking the questions, and I agreed with that too. So you a hell of an investigative journalist. Like I said, that's all I could say.
but then that means that
Y'all get
somebody's not telling the truth, Potts.
exactly, and that's why I said it's their
Okay,
little
so now
rendezvous.
listen, stop right there. For what reason would they have to lie if everybody was okay, Potts?
Well, maybe it's a little more to the story. Maybe it is a little,
Oh,
you know.
okay, Potts.
No, don't keep saying pots. Why you putting me on?
Damn.
I'm not here breaking shit down with you. Don't do that. I'm listening.
My God,
You
y'all,
know you're a
I be trying to
crazy
get y'all to
Virgo. I've
understand
been
that
saying
the
that.
logic of what y'all saying don't even make sense.
Well, what is your take on it? Give me your full take. I'm here to
You
listen.
just, Potts, you just came to the same conclusion I just came to. Somebody lying. And it gotta be for the
Yeah.
reason that everybody ain't okay. Because if everybody was okay, we would all be saying the same thing, but we're not.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right about that though. But see, when they know a drunk man speaks a sober mind, so a lot of what he's saying could be true, and a lot of it could have a lot of fallacy in it. So, I mean, I think it's still more that's going to come to the light, really, honestly, with this soap opera. You know,
Mm.
maybe him and Glock has something going on too, or something. Maybe it's something big
Who in
like
Glock?
that. Who knows?
Ooh, she's gonna get you.
No, I
Oh,
said
Pot.
maybe Slim and Glock. I don't know. Shit. I mean, they have these relationships and they've always cool and having three-way conversations. I mean, what else is your mind is going to wander? I mean, come on now. You know, old women need to have sex too. I don't know what they doing. I don't
She's
even really know.
married. She's married.
Okay, well then maybe not then. People do step outside their marriage though. So I don't know.
Well, Slim definitely
I
stepped
ain't that
outside his
invested in it.
relationship.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
don't
not that
think
invested in it. I just was saying hey to AJ, that was it.
But
So ain't nobody
I
gonna
don't
get
think
me.
Glock is involved with Slim at all, Pot. But I get what you're saying that it's probably something that is known by that these three know that they better just go ahead and get it out there, huh?
Well, I mean, when you think about it, because just think about it like that, okay? The two older women, they good friends. They got him. He said that one is like a mother, and then he became intimate with one of them. But they fell out, according to him, for something else, and they holding it over her head and his head, and that's just too much. If we all grown, it's just either just walk away or. But I understand too, what they call it. I think what parasocial relationships and stuff like that. So
Well, I
I
think
mean,
what's
I don't.
interesting about that is the holding it over the head thing to me is interesting considering that all they were asked to do was not say her name. And so while no while I'm still confused as to why either one of the other two individual, I'm talking about Slim or Poetic, would be so pressed to say Glock's name when they have no proof that Glock has scammed or lied. Not that I don't believe Glock is a liar and probably possibly a scammer. Okay, fine. But without solid proof of it, solid proof, not no, she told me on the phone she'll scam for me. What would be the purpose of it being necessary to say Glock's name?
I'm gone. They saying in the comments you setting me up, AJ. Why you
Oh,
setting me?
since when do you believe a motherfucking comment? This ain't even about you. I'm setting you up.
Yeah, wait, Potts, before you go, what do you
Okay,
think
yeah.
about?
Let me get out of here. Let
Wait,
me
no,
let.
no, 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 no. Before you go, what do you think about a follower? I mean, a panelist accidentally getting two big gifts and refusing to give them back, and then going and giving it to a person they're not cool with.
No, now
What
that's
happened?
kind of foul. If someone accidentally sent you a gift, you're supposed to get that back. Now you know
Right, and
that.
then
That don't.
they sent it to somebody that they're not cool with. So you think it's wrong?
Well,
That's messed up.
once they stole it and took it, they can do what they want. But I mean, I'm talking about the initial crime is accepting a gift that wasn't for you and you didn't return it.
Mm,
That
mm,
right there in
mm.
itself is the problem.
Right.
Once it moves past that, it's like somebody finds something and they know who it was, and then they did something with it.
Mm,
You
mm,
know what I
mm. And
mean?
what do you think about the person who received the gift that they know wasn't meant for them?
Or they don't. They probably didn't even know.
Mm,
They probably
yeah.
didn't even know that the gift. I mean, are you
Mm,
saying when the initial person? You said somebody got the gift and then they gave it to someone else. Well, the person that got the gift, the initial gift, and they knew it wasn't for them, they were supposed to give it back. But the
yeah.
person that got the gift after that from the other person, well, they probably didn't even know where it came from. You
Right.
know how that is.
Oh,
So
yeah. You're right. You're
it's
right.
it's, it's a lot to these TikTok stories,
You know why
man. They
you know
they
why I'm asking you, because it happened a couple days ago. Some gifts were supposed to go to Braid, and instead it was sent to a panelist who actually isn't really a part of the kingdom. They're part of Mafia, and instead of giving it back, she sent it to Diamond the next day. So that's why I was asking you.
oh I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but your advice. No, you had that was some good. I
So you
mean,
see how you came your dumb ass up here, wouldn't even answer my questions, wouldn't even talk to me, and I'm talking to you about something completely unrelated. You don't let these people tell
Wait a
you
minute
that I'm
now.
trying
Why
to
you
hem
gotta
you up.
call me the B
Meanwhile,
word?
you
Wait a
answer a
minute
question from
now.
Suburba directly related to you and your goddamn people, and then let Suburba hem your dumb
No, but
ass up.
see,
Y'all
you
men,
just
but you know what? Just get down. Let the mafia deal with you. Cause see, I try to help y'all. I try to help y'all. Me and you was having a totally different conversation. But you want to entertain something else because somebody done told you I'm trying to set you up. Listen, somebody down here said, the question is, why couldn't they say her name? Okay, here's the answer. Slim went live and told everybody that Glock was a compulsive gambler, and that's why he believed that Glock was a scammer and la-di-da. He then went live again and told everybody that he lied. In between those two actions, Glock called and threatened and said, stop saying my motherfucking name because you lying on it. Can you blame her? You keep lying on me and I'm going to tell the truth on you. Can you blame her? Now I'm going to say again. I am not saying that Glock is not a liar. She lies. I done caught her in a few. I'm not saying that Glock ain't gonna tell all your business. She will. She's done it to several people. Okay? It's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is let's not pretend like we don't know that Slim has done the same. And that's what got us here. You mad because Glock tell you stop saying her name or she gonna tell your business. While you done got up on the internet and boldface lied on this lady and came back and said that you knew you lied. You wouldn't you? If a nigga go live and lie on you, wouldn't you call and tell him to stop saying your motherfucking name and lying? Now, here's the thing. Y'all allowed Poetic to tell y'all that the truth that's gonna get told on her is about her childhood trauma. I blocked and quit fucking with Glock a while back. Has she came forth with any of my childhood trauma, and she know all about it. Kiana did it and told a bunch of lies. Did Glock do it? For what reason are we believing that Glock was finna hit her button and tell about essay and childhood trauma? Why would we believe that that's what that old woman is about to do? Of all the shit that she would do, why would we believe that that's what she was about to do? Why would we believe that the truth is shit that nobody should even be speaking on? No, you allowed Poetic to tell you that that was the truth that Glock was going to tell. And you just ran with it. This is where I'm trying to figure out, why is it that we're trying to make this Cinderella story out of this woman? Y'all are allowing all of the wool to be pulled over y'all head after hearing the truth. Because the wool, I guess, is warm and cozier. What you're being told makes no sense. How can Slim be mad that Glock said, stop talking about me or else, when you blatantly came out here and lied on this lady? She should say nothing as you continue to lie on her. And then the nerve of you to be mad about it. Jen, get some lotion. You're ashy. It's weird. The story that y'all have been painted is a weird story. I don't care how y'all try to spin it, how many times y'all let Slim gaslight y'all. I don't care. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. And while we still talking about it, Slim brought it to us. I got every right to say, wait a minute, I call bullshit. Poetic all of a sudden got this voice that she's so free to use and has yet to motherfucking use it. Nobody thinks that that's odd. With nothing bad to say about Glock, you needed to say her name that bad? It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I just know from what I'm hearing, none of it make any goddamn sense to me. But I got a feeling that when it all come out in the wash, so what? Just keep making up scenarios? What scenarios are we making up? Can you grab your heart me, please? At least if you gonna be telling me I'm making up something, you could have a heart me and not be ashy. I haven't made up anything. I'm simply telling you based on what we've heard. I can't make up anything. I'm not involved. If anybody's making up anything, it's Slim Poetic. Six ain't even made up nothing. Slim and Poetic are making up things as they go along. The missing pieces are all sitting in front of you. You're looking at the missing pieces. So so I'm confused. You acting like you don't want to call them out. So what do we do now? Well, for one, tell me what the difference is between Jen and poetic. I'm still waiting on that. Other than being humble. So are we all in agreement that the difference is that Jen didn't fuck same and that Jen wasn't a humble hoe and poetic was a humble hoe? Is that what we're saying the difference is? Modesty. Now that we've actually figured out all of the missing pieces. The difference is modesty.
Does everybody have to come up here and give their difference? What do we need
I
to
mean,
do
be
for you?
real.
What
Be
what can we
real with the
do?
shit. Just be real. I mean, y'all know how much I love Jen. So if I'm gonna be real about it, be real. Jen was a non humble
I'm so
hoe,
tired of this slam. Was she
and
gone? What
poetic was
happened?
a
What's
humble
going
hoe.
on? What can we do? What's the end goal? Like what? Did she vanish? Let me go.
Jen conversed with the owl, and poetic banged the grizzly bear. I'm just trying to figure it out, bruh. I really am. I really am. Y'all are so hypocritical. It is sick and sad how hypocritical y'all are. Be real about this shit. Damn. For once. Be real about it.
We are. We really are. But moving on, did you hear people was mad when you was calling it a skit the other day? They was
It
blistering
is a
hot.
skit.
They was
It
blistering
is a
hot.
skit.
See, they're gonna get you
It
again.
is a skit.
They're gonna get you, boo. They
It
was
is
not
a
happy.
skit. Give a fuck. It is a skit. If both of you are telling the story that fits what you need to know and what you need the people to think about you and know, it's a skit. You're making it up. You're performing. You're lying. It's a skit.
But if I'm not mistaken, were you saying? Well, I thought you were saying more than one person, more than two people were a skit. Because weren't you saying you were trying to? Did you say that Erica and Sam were a skit too? Or
I don't think that Erica and Sang were a skit,
yeah, because
especially with
I
the
don't think
Jen.
so
I
either.
don't think that the Erica Sang and Jen part was a skit. I think that once we get to this pregnancy thing, it get iffy.
Oh, okay. You know, yeah, I don't, because I don't want to speak on her body and things like that, but it's just like, I don't, because I don't want to speak on her, like, yeah, it's just like the timing is just impeccable. Like, god damn, the timing is
It
crazy.
get iffy for me once we get to this whole pregnant thing. But listen, it's all we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Whatever it is, I hope the best for Erica, whatever she decides to do. Because I am in California, it's pro-choice over here still. It's not illegal. So
And so when Slim opened his big fat trap and said that he knows that Erica stuff was a skit or whatever, however he said it, I think he's talking about what happened lately. And some Erica done said to somebody that done told Slim, and Slim saying he to protect the person that told him, he can't say what Erica done said. But some ain't right. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Something ain't right.
and I know kind of how you feel about regarding the Poozy thing with Miss Jackie because you work in the janitor industry, so you know that there is absolutely no way that anybody can exchange organs for money. So that story's kind of blown up unless it was more of like a
hey, Miss Jackie, I need $100 and I'm going to be here for you or something. You know what I mean? Like, what do you think about all of that?
What you just said, that
Yeah.
as far as the whole janitorial side of things, I said how I felt about that. And as far as um the rest of it, I already told y'all that I do believe Poozie was getting something from Miss Jackie, because we all was telling Poozie to stop taking stuff from Miss Jackie. Now, how much it was and all of that, I want Miss Jackie to rest in peace. And I personally don't ever think you'll ever in life get the truth out of Poozie, and she's the only living party now, so I don't care.
Uh, Same thing. Well, Boo Diddum is alive, but it's just like they both liars. They're both never going to tell the truth. But I
Never.
definitely do agree with you.
Yep.
Whatever it
And
was.
that is why I'm still on Slim until something else
Oh
is
my
presented.
God. What can I do? Can we send you a cash app to just move on or something?
Girl, y'all better leave me alone. I don't even understand what the problem is. If you don't want to talk about it, go to somewhere else where they not
No,
talk
we
about
love
it.
you. We want to be around you. It's just we like well me I don't really I just am so tired of hearing about the swollen face drunk all the time. Them, the people down there, they're embarrassed because they was all on your ass the other day because they thought you was wrong. So we just they already said sorry. They already said sorry for turning on you once. They won't do it again. And
No,
me.
I still ain't heard of sorry for turning on me. I think that's why I'm still on it. Until I am vindicated, I'm on it. And I don't give a fuck who don't want to be on it. Because y'all acted like I did something. Y'all jumped on me, turned on me. We're going to get this shit clear.
They was on your ass. They really was. Hey, Simone, you was too. I saw you up in there. I saw you up in there too. Oh, they was all up on you. Ooh, turning on you or different opinion. Ooh, Miss
What I said,
B.
turning.
Ooh, y'all so messy down there.
Y'all was in Susu live being so disrespectful. Susu had to, hold on, wait a minute now. Let me tell y'all, wait a minute. Nah. Because y'all was doing a little too much. Went and got your troll pages. Done forgot you told me it was you so I can unblock you. Some of y'all so funny.
That who forgot that they told you the troll page
Uh,
and they
uh,
saw.
uh, 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 uh.
Ooh, mm. Okay. Oh my God. Dude, we should go through those comments and see who's in here now and be like, bitch,
A
did you
different opinion
apologize?
don't cause for apology. No, 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 no. A difference of opinion simply just called for you to say, you right, big dog, I was wrong. Okay? The apology is for the disrespectful ones. The turners, the flip-floppers, the pages out there. You see how she keep things from us? Please. I don't keep nothing from y'all. I told y'all asses. Y'all don't listen.
See, and people are trying to be like, well, AJ knew stuff that we didn't know. I didn't know things that AJ knew, and I still came to the same belief because I mean, since when do we sit around here and just believe anything Slim says? Like, really though, like think about that. Who sits up and believes anything that comes from that man's mouth? So that's where y'all have me fucked up. But people want to play the clip and see who flipped, but that's just they just saying that.
Suburban, shut up. Yes, it's okay to have a difference of opinion. And when you realize that you was the wrong one, it's also okay to say that's my bad. I was wrong. Now where that's at? Where is that at? Since you was loud with your wrong opinion, where is your loud mouth about you being wrong about your opinion? Everybody want to take a step back, hands up. They so over it now that they was loud and fucking wrong.
Ooh, they said, what did Slim lie about? I'm lost. Oh, now they lost. Oof, oof, ooh. Get them, AJ.
Suburban, shut up. Dr. Seeley, Slim said that when Poetic found out about Six and Six found out about Poetic, they resumed. Poetic said that when she found out about Six, they ended. Now, who lying? I don't know. Do you know? Slim told the people today he got proof that it definitely resumed. He don't have no reason to lie. But I don't know. I don't know who's lying about resuming or ending. My question is, what reason do they have to lie? Oh, Dr. Seeley, now you asking the right questions, huh? Somebody did, ain't them? It ain't making no sense to you either now, is it? Now, it done come forth from Six side that Six ain't never been in no polygamous nothing with Slim. Never. She thought she was monogamous. So, who lying? Because Poetic said that Six was polygamous too. No, because both stories were told from the jump. So either Slim or Poetic is lying. Oh, so Dr. Seeley, I'm gonna ask you again. To what end though? What is the purpose in either one of them lying? The only part that now they seem to be lying about is it seemed to have happened, and now what they seem to be lying about now is when it ended. Why do you think there would be discrepancies in why it ended or when it ended? Why do you think there would be discrepancies there? Y'all saying because it didn't end. But if everybody was okay with it not ending, why are we lying about it ending? We poly, everybody cool. Why are we lying about it ending? Well, honestly, it ain't our business. They ain't got to tell us shit they doing for real, but they did. But they did. And now we're here. So the question is, why? 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 Poetic insists that she's not poly, but Slim insists that she is because they both knew. So I'm trying to find out from you why Slim is giving a timeline that includes both women knowing about a poly. Poetic is denying ever having been poly, and now we've heard so is Six. Can you explain that? Oh, there's another one. Why did Poetic say it was a few years ago and Slim said they were together while Six was pregnant? The things that make you go, The things that make you go, So, I'm going to ask again for like the 115th time. What is the difference between Jen and Poetic?
Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing. Did we get the quiz right this time?
I don't care if y'all feel like y'all being punished. I really don't. Y'all punished me the other day. So this is what you get. Because I know y'all ain't play with me. Y'all act like y'all can't see. One is black, one is Hispanic. Well, Poetic said there's a big difference. She's nothing like Jen.
Don't do that to Jen. Jen is a black Latina. She's Afro Latino. She is black too.
Poetic not dangling anything over six head. That's what I said. Poetic was a modest hoe. And Jen was not. That's about all y'all can provide for me. Is that one was modest and the other was not.
Jen has a fat ass, and I think Poetic's ass is average.
Oh, this is too much. Poetic not doing it for money, then Poetic doing it for all the wrong reasons. I think most people were saying the response was different because of all of the precious reasons stated.
I stand corrected. They said Poetic is stacked, so I was wrong.
Oh, hell yeah, Poetic body is everything. Oh, previous. I think most people were saying the response was different because of all the previous reasons stated. Well, I guess. Honey. I guess. The difference is Poetic is actively sleeping with a man that's abusing his baby mama. Whoa. Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh. Read for the haters comment. Jen got money. Poetic gave. God damn. Ooh. Poetic protected Slim by not saying the truth, and Jen told the truth and didn't protect saying. Ooh, all right. For the haters, you Ashley, could you get some lotion? I'm just reading the comments. I'm just reading the comments. Poetic is over 50 and looks better than some in 30s. So let's leave the body out. Ooh, I'm with you when you're right.
Oh, we know for a fact that Poetic sat on it. We don't. Jen didn't sit on it. It was just virtually.
Jen gave virtual head. Poetic didn't. Okay, I'll take that. Hey, Mama Dude.
If you ask me, they both are some troublesome whores. No, I'm just playing. JK, I love you both. I joke. I joke. I just play. Jed, don't get me. I just play poetic. I just play. I just play. I joke. I joke. The niggas ain't shit. We blaming the nookers. We blaming the nookers. I'm just playing. I just playing. Oh, they gonna get me, ain't it? Oh.
Wowzers. Poetic genuinely cared about Slim. Makes all of this sticky as fuck. I don't know if Jen cared about Same like that. How you end up, Sassy? How you end up on $2 panel and she told you to
Okay,
get
so
out?
what happened was Poozy was up there talking about Miss Jackie and the money, so I came in there to listen. But at the same time, I was getting my baby and putting him in a car seat. And then I accidentally hit the request button. And she said, Sassy, what you doing up here? And I was like, oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. Oh. And then somebody in the comments was like, Sassy digging. I wasn't digging. Y'all ain't supposed to know I'm in here. Yeah. So that's what happened.
Somebody said poetic is established, got the D, and dipped. Well, I don't know about dipped. She ain't went nowhere, but okay. What a dip happened at? Ray, baby, do you mind grabbing your heart me, you ashy? You need some lotion. Marie B, baby, while you in here telling on Sassy, you ashy, and you need some lotion. Marie, who is this in this picture, honey? The book lady, baby, you ashy, and you need some lotion. Got the D and friend zoned him. Is that what you think happened?
They're
Interesting.
still fucking till this very day. What is going on?
Interesting. Nia, if that's what you think happened, then I'm gonna have to write you down on my list to keep an eye on you, honey. Cause they'll get you. I don't want nobody to get you. I don't want nobody to get you.
The very first night, Slim said that they're still fucking. That they was just saw each other a couple months ago.
No, I'm talking about I don't want nobody to take advantage of you, baby. I don't want you to be taken advantage of. They could take you for a ride and sell you a damn boat that's sitting in the middle of the sea, in the middle of the Sahara Desert, baby. What? Did you say friend zoned him? That's what you think happened? Lord. If you believe that, then Libra got cancer.
Libra got canceled because she ain't ate no damn cake.
I feel like we're in a class and recess started, but the teacher said we still have to do like the rest of the worksheet. So we just are sitting here naming all of the reasons why they're the same. So
Libra lied. Storm, bold faced it. Shit now. Oh, Lord. I
Somebody said, can we compare the men now for fun?
Storm, baby, she lied to you, baby, okay? It's okay, but she lied. All right? And I'm so sorry to hear that. Definitely been keeping you in prayers, but she's a liar. So I don't want you to keep believing that lie. We've been had, baby. The difference between Slim and Sane. The people say they want to go over the difference between Slim and Sane. Well, both letters have four names. Both names have four letters.
Both start with S. Both got an M in it.
Both is one syllable.
Both of them some dirty mangy mutts.
how many more sentences do we have?
So, Sane paid, Slim didn't. Okay, there we go. Same ain't no alcoholic. Okay, there we go. One dick
I
fishes, the
think
other
one
don't. My
had.
God. Ooh, wowzers.
Oh, hey, Jay. I think one had pictures of penis in their phone and one didn't.
Ooh,
Oh
wowzers.
yes, yes. She saw the penis. Well,
Well,
actually,
hold on. I think that's still. Wait a minute, cause Slim played fuck a fight, and he played you daddy. So I think that it's safe to say we're not sure about the other, But for us to say it's absolutely empirically not there, I don't know about that.
Oh, okay. Well, your stance is that they're both the same. So we're saying they're both the same because they both have other men's dicks in their phones.
Okay, can I say this? They both have a voice. If you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. They both have a voice.
Wait, no, I
It's a
just shook AJ's mouth when I said that. It was crazy.
Somebody said one is a liar and the other is a crying liar. Somebody said they both got their women pregnant. Okay, allegedly. Same didn't call his baby mama evil. Neither did he threaten her.
say
Sassy,
they don't
but
know
you
what
need.
that. Okay, so let me explain it. They both have this distinct voice. If Sane comes up and don't turn his camera on, you're gonna know it's him talking. If Slim comes up and don't turn his camera on, you're gonna know it's the it's a voice that you just know. Think about it.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Somebody said one lies sober and the other lies drunk.
They both some pistol packing geisters. You talking about?
But yeah, they're both the same because they
Well,
both have
we
dick
haven't
pics in
been
their
able to
phone.
confirm whether or not Same actually just totes a mace and
He
a
protect the
taser.
pastor. Ain't that what he said? He protect the pastor.
But that could be with a Bible, girl. Mute up.
One that guards the tabernacle when church isn't going.
Somebody said both are poly and really bad at it. One called a popo on that girl, the one didn't. What? Both
No, they
confessed.
both they,
Wait a
they both have.
minute. Wowzers. Both confessed to loving their side piece while in a relationship with another woman. Ooh.
Ooh, that's good. Let's just end on that one. Let's just let that one marinate.
One is a homeowner, the other is a hobo. You know, speaking of homeowner, somebody sent me some messy mail the other day and said that Same don't own his house. It belonged to his ex-wife family.
Somebody says Sang was paying bills and Slim got everybody paying his bills.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
One was flying the woman out to see him, and one was getting flew out by the woman.
Mm, mm. Somebody said, now you know that's not true because Erica would not be on the deed. Did you see a deed?
Oh, that's true. That's true. From my understanding, they're saying that it was both of theirs, and then when the wife passed away, it's just now his.
Well, I believe Erica, so that's your problem. I believe Erica might have been told she was on a deed too. I asked, did you see a deed?
One told the Bible, one told the Bible.
I mean, HB done already doxed the people. So a deed would have been the easiest thing to present. So I asked, did you see it? I believe he told her that. What I asked was, did you see it?
Okay, so you're saying not Erica is lying about being on the deed, but you're saying that same is lying to her about putting her on the deed.
It's
Interesting.
possible. Again, did you see it?
Nope, I ain't see nothing. I ain't see nothing. Interesting. So
Can we
you're
play
saying
red
that
light,
she
green
fell
light or
for another
something?
lie. So you're saying that she fell for another lie of his.
I didn't say that either. I said, did you see it?
Interesting.
Can we play red light, green light or something? This game getting dangerous.
Right. We just want to go to recess at this point, and like we just like looking out the window at other kids playing, and we just got to keep working, I guess.
I'm confused. We just chit chatting. What is the issue?
Hell no. Recess is almost over and you got us in here with our heads down writing. Like, first of all, is the game, how are they different or how are they the same? Because we just saying everything at this point.
I was just reading the comments.
We just throw everything out
Honestly.
there.
Hey, Tanny. Red
They all
Rover,
got one
Red
up on
Rover.
me.
Send Sassy right over.
They all got one up on me. I ain't got no man.
Uh, okay. Well, there's that. Ooh. Can we get Sassy off of zero, y'all? Erica, girl, I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Y'all, we working on the gift gallery. If anybody can help with the gift gallery. If you can't, you could just touch the heart me, grab your live goal. Just do all the things, y'all. Keep bopping the screen. We still not even at 100K. It's wild. All non-JJs, those that don't want to contribute in any way to the live, it's okay for y'all to head out, go find somewhere else to be. All JJs are those that are not JJs but don't have a problem with contributing to the live. Please go ahead and do so by simply grabbing your heart me, bopping the screen, touching the goal. We working on the gift gallery, getting your dues in. So many ways that you could contribute. So many ways. The free ones include hitting the share button, tapping the screen. So yeah, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. All right. We were just having a conversation for those that missed it. Honestly, it wasn't really much going on in here. We just chit-chatting. Was trying to get caught up.
We're being held hostage. It's giving parent teacher conference and it's not
Ain't
going
nobody
good.
holding you hostage, ho. Matter of fact, hold on. You free. You been released. Holding her hostage. What kind of shit is that?
Still down there comparing the niggas talking about both get the stuttering.
What's up? I just cannot. I cannot, y'all. Storm, what you was saying? I'm so sick of y'all, bro. I really am. I just hope nobody else man cheat before Valentine's Day. Me too, Nia. Oh
I
my
just want to
God.
get a man before Valentine's Day.
What do you want, ho?
Who said hostage is a bad thing? I like being held hostage. So let me just sit.
Can somebody come? I want to see what liar Slim over there lying about now. What lies he slithering through.
It's kissing me. I see it out of her.
Y'all, it's 700 of us in the building. And we all grabbed our heart means building. And we all grabbed our heart means that will be complete. Only now. That's crazy. Could we please touch the live? JJ's gallery. Y'all know we got we doing that thing with Jade on Thursday at some point. Y'all itched my ass earlier trying to get gloves. So I just was like, we'll do it later. But I also noticed that Jade didn't have gloves when she did it against Dix just now. So I'll ask her about that later today when I see her. And so we might not even need them. We could just rock out. Happy birthday, Storm. Can I get a streamer so I can see what
Your
Storm's doing?
cousin Jade? Your cousin Jade?
My cousin Jade. My cousin Jade. Show am. Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Happy birthday, Storm. What do you want me to stream?
They say Slim over there telling more lies, child. Let's hear it. Hey, Sergeant
Hey,
Scuba.
Tess.
Y'all, that's that black
Hey,
scuba
y'all.
diver man that said he liked to go deep before he told us he was married.
He's no longer on.
Oh, Slim got off, y'all. Amen, Storm.
I'm sorry, what about going deep before he was married?
Oh, that scuba diver man, that's who he is. He had came in the room that day. He told us he go deep, and then he told us he was married.
Ooh, that's never mind. Let me stop. I was going to do another difference and similarity, but
He said those were two separate questions. I don't know. I don't know if I remember it that way, sir. Sorry. That's just your introduction now, scuba. So you're gonna have to just live with it. Erica say, I'm here if you. Oh, you the boo boo girl. Uh-uh. I think I think Tess gonna work for a bit, Erica. If we need you, we'll let you know, boo. Tess, see who on. Nobody's on. That's why everybody in here. Oh fuck no, get y'all asses the fuck out y'all hoes. Half of y'all don't even fuck with me. I'm fine with going down to the skeleton crew or the JJs that fuck with me. The rest of y'all, stage left. That's why I'm in here begging for the live goal to get hit and all of the things because y'all bitches do not fuck with me. I don't know why y'all is in here. Y'all can stage left it, please. I will stick to my 300, 350 JJs. That's why the damn heart me's ain't getting grabbed. Ain't nobody touching no motherfucking live goals because we all sitting here looking at each other while y'all looking at me. So if you is not a JJ, please take this opportunity to exit stage left. You do not have a ticket for our ride. We don't want you here. Goodbye. Get the fuck out.
I have Poozy on.
I don't want to know about this dumbass girl and Miss Jackie. Lord.
are you interested in doing a deep dive, like not in messy talk?
There's something going on. Not on Missy Talk. What's going on?
Well, I mean, I just know that. Remember last week we said we were going to go over the Celeste Rivera's case or whatever and do true crime, but we didn't get to it on Thursday because a lot was going on. I don't know if you're
They
still
ended up. They
interested.
ended up getting that boy, didn't they?
I don't know. I haven't. I've kind of been waiting for this. Like I've been avoiding the updates and stuff so we could go through it together.
Oh well, yeah. We need to look up some stuff. But listen to this. Jessica, baby. No, they say. God bless the dead. They say that Miss Jackie passed a little bit after Christmas, y'all. So that's the update about Miss Jackie. Okay, y'all.
So wait a minute. So if it's a little bit after Christmas, wasn't Poozy was correct when she went on Manny's live?
Yeah, Poozy told Manny on December 26th, and Miss Nietzsche said yesterday that Miss Jackie's son confirmed that Miss Jackie passed a couple of days after Christmas.
Wow. Wow.
Then that's
Damn.
when Bo Denham got on Manny's panel and said, "No, Miss Jackie has not passed. I just spoke to her."
So Boo Diddum sat up there and lied to us, talking
Mm-hmm.
about you just talked to her.
But it
Wow.
was also said that Poozy had her own
Oh, Sassy,
live
look. Thank you, Libra.
that day, and she was on the phone call with Miss Jackie.
I don't know. Just rest in peace to that woman. I don't even want to. But that's
Yeah.
just a lot. I pray people just stop playing about people's passings because that's all going to be us one day, and it could happen in the blink of an eye.
I agree to that. So, did you want me to stream or find something to stream? Because I don't know.
Yes, Tess. Actually, I want you to put in Celeste Rivera's and see what you get. And see, didn't they arrest that boy D David or whatever his name was with that foe in his name? I thought
On
they
YouTube
arrested
or
him. He was
TikTok?
good for it, huh?
On YouTube or TikTok?
TikTok.
And what's the name?
Celeste Rivas R I ain't it RIVAS? Miss Jackie was so sweet, and she loved the JJs. We loved us some Miss Jackie. They arrested his friend. Shut up. The friend ain't gonna do nothing but turn on him. Cause what would the friend reason have to do anything to her? His
Right.
boyfriend.
What? He got a
Okay,
boyfriend?
turn it up,
Okay.
Ted. Let me see.
Be in the comments listening so we could get the screen bigger.
I was about to say I think it goes smaller when you drop, but okay. Tess,
Oh, sorry. Shit, I don't know.
what's the most recent one? Go to the top.
Assuming this one.
Turn
This
it
was
up.
January 6th.
Like breaking news, we now have the last known photograph of Celeste alive, as well as a much smaller timeline into her passing. All of this newly released information is from the private investigator that was hired by the owner of the Hollywood Hills home David was residing in. This is now the last known picture of Celeste alive. This was taken on January 2nd of 2025.
Sorry.
It was taken at the Baldwin Hills Scenic Oversight. This is about 22 minutes away from the Hollywood Hills mansion that David was residing in. Though the photograph was taken at the Oversight, the photograph itself was found in the Hollywood home where David was residing. This also proves that Celeste was alive on January 2nd of last year. Furthermore, a neighbor that lived near the Hollywood Hills home said that their dog had passed away in February of that year. They decided to bury the dog in their backyard. On days when it would get pretty warm, they said that they noticed a stench. Because of that, they thought about removing the dog and thinking about another burial site. However, they then came to realize that it was not the dog, that it was in fact the Tesla. As I just mentioned, they said that their dog passed away
That's so
and was buried
pretty.
in February.
Oh
Based
my
on all
God,
this
that's
information, it's
beautiful,
factual that
Sin.
Celeste's life would have been taken somewhere between
Yes,
January
W
and
using
February
green
of
hearts in a
2025.
motherfucking chat. Sin, thank you. That was so pretty. I love you too, Sin.
Of Celeste. The private investigator also stated that the jacket Celeste is seen wearing in this photo was seen behind David while taking a selfie crumpled up on the floor. That selfie was taken the following day. To stay up to date on this case, make sure you click the playlist below. I'll keep you guys updated. What do you think? Drop
Oh,
in the
that
comments.
wasn't nothing. I want to know, y'all, where we get the updates from?
Live, as well as a much smaller.
Yeah, should I go to YouTube or hold on?
Okay, Tess finna look right quick, y'all. I want to know. I thought they arrested him. They say it's on Reddit. Trap lore page on you on the Tubi. They say. Thank you, Sin. Thank you so much for titling out on Hand Hearts. We working on our gift gallery. I do appreciate you, y'all. We are working on the gift gallery.
Damn it.
So if you are able to touch the gift gallery, please do so. If not, definitely try to grab the live goals, send some pops if you can't do that. Law and Crime channel on YouTube, on the Tubi. It's a lot of places down there, Tess. Get us to the most recent one.
Okay.
Maury on YouTube is also good, they said. Okay, y'all, so what else was going on out there? I saw whenever I left Dex Live to go over to Shaded that Manny was live. What he was talking about? He still ain't cammed up yet? They say Trap Lore puts it all together.
Hold on. Sorry. In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, in the JJs, the dedicated detectives known as the JJs investigate these vicious felonies, are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims JJ Unit. These are their stories.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my gosh. Why he haven't been cammed up? I don't know. I think, and see, this is why I keep telling y'all gotta stop letting me think. Something is up with his teeth. Like he done got them filed down to go get veneers or something put on. But I don't understand why, because his teeth were beautiful. I mean, truly fantastic. So that lisp is where the wind is going between those pegs that he done had filed down in his mouth while he awaits for the ones to go on top to close the gap and stop the wind. Okay? Because I've heard people speak with Invisaligns and it ain't with a lisp. Okay? So something else is up. So for those of y'all that keep saying Invisalign, shut the fuck up. Because if he had Invisalign in, he wouldn't have to duck his mouth out of the camera like this so he could talk to y'all. Duh. He showed them teeth yesterday. They just bigger now. Oh, so he did go and get veneers. So I was correct. He was rocking the pegs, and that's why he was hiding his face. Okay. Thank you. My God, today. No, they say he went and got his teeth done.
They're saying BBL in the comments.
What they got to do with his mouth? Tess, what you got?
They're saying a tongue ring.
He go over this was 9 days ago. This is chat mode.
Okay.
And he talks about David's friend getting arrested.
People agreeing with the lady saying they wouldn't have gave Bray his money back.
So I see you're on something called Trap More. I thought it was Trap Lore. Lore.
That was chat lore.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay.
I don't know, because I personally would not have even asked for it back, but that's just how I am. So I don't know. I don't have a dog in that fight. It has happened to me several times, but I handle it differently. So I can't say what Braid is supposed to do about money that was meant for him. If he feel like he want all his dollars, then that's his dollars and he got every right to ask for them. So I guess because I handle it different don't mean that I have every right to handle it different because it was meant for me. So when it come down to him handling it, if it was meant for him and that's how he chose to handle it, then he was well within his right to do so. That I can say.
Erica, what was the name of that other website you gave on YouTube? Hold on.
Yeah, I just think it was. One thing if because she was talking about I got a disabled child, and so I was like, all right, whatever. She needs the money. It was One thing, if she, because she was talking about I got a child, and so I was like, all right, what, blah blah
Law
blah.
and crime.
She's the money, blah blah blah. But then to see her send it to Diamond the next morning, it was just petty. So I mean, it's just like at that point I wouldn't even give a reaction because I know you're trying to get a reaction.
Well, I think at that point, then it'd be left for God to deal with her.
Okay, that was 2 months ago.
Nancy was last.
Because that's just nasty.
Yes, y'all. The morning after she said, "I'm keeping it. I ain't giving shit away," she went to Diamond's panel and sent her a gift, the big gift.
Go ahead, Tess. Let me see it.
So trap lore and trap more are kind of like the same. So this one explains why the friend was arrested.
Yeah, that's what I want. The arrest made. Go up. Right there.
Will be this case, not to me. Trapmore gang, I am back. I know I'm late to this story, but it has finally happened. Finally, we have seen the first arrest in this David situation. And
Thank
you know
you.
who it is. It's our boy, allegedly David's boyfriend, David's side piece, the guy who David was laid out on that couch with, had his little arm around. Something is going on with these guys, and it is true. Neo was arrested.
Oh shit.
Yesterday, all right? But the rumor has it is that David might actually be next. That's what they're saying, okay? So let's just react to some of this news. I'll show you some of what people are saying, and then I'm going to hit you with some new info that's just come out that, like, it's not looking good for David. It's seriously not looking good for the man, for the big D4VD man. It's very, very unfortunate. But look, finally, we're seeing the police take some steps to get some people accountable for this situation. And what's crazy is he was actually arrested all the way in Montana. Now, there was reports that David and all of his friends have fled the country. We were seeing Asia out in Oslo. You know, there was rumors that maybe David had already escaped America. Well, now we're seeing, okay, people are hiding out. They're going to Montana. They're finding other little states and hideouts, but it's not working. These hideouts aren't working, and fools are ending up getting put in cuffs. So let's see the reaction as far as the news talking about David's alleged boyfriend Neo getting arrested in Montana, and then I'm gonna hit you with some of what people are saying on Reddit and some of the stuff that seems to suggest David might be next. Look at this.
News has reported a friend of singer David has been arrested after allegedly failing to appear as a witness in a Los Angeles courtroom. According to TMZ, well-known streamer Neo Langston was taken into custody in Montana with
well-known streamer. Are we sure? Well-known streamer?
the help of local authorities who were assisting the LAPD. He's reportedly being held without bond and is being transferred to Los Angeles. This comes as an LA County grand jury reportedly moves toward indicting David in the murder of Celeste Rivas Hernandez. The teenager's body was found in the trunk of the singer's Tesla last year. No charges have been filed as of yet.
So you heard what they said, right? They said that the grand jury is potentially moving towards indicting David himself. Now, from what it sounds like, they wanted Neo to testify in front of that grand jury. They wanted him to talk about what he knew. There's been long-standing rumors that he actually was the person that moved the car with Celeste's body in it. That's what's been said by quite a few different people. So now we're actually seeing Neo getting arrested in Montana. And as they said in there, that was another interesting tidbit. They basically said that the local cops in Montana were working with the LAPD to bring him back. Now, I'm going to show you some new stuff from Reddit in a minute, okay? Because there's rumors that he might have already bailed out and bonded out. But before we get to that, okay, let me just take a little look. Let's see what people are saying, okay? Because I already saw the top comment on this, and it made me laugh, okay? They're saying that's his boyfriend, allegedly, all right? They're saying that's his BF. Let me make this a little bit bigger for you guys. They're saying that's his alleged BF. I might have to look at this Bugatti later. They're saying they're dropping a new Bugatti. But basically, all right, They're saying, sound like this kid gay like at the pictures. I don't know, all right? They're saying, I remember the private investigator saying that it was a guy named Neo back in November. So this has been being talked about for quite a long time. How is this guy not rotting in prison? We've got to give it some time. It says, how can you be forced to be a witness in a potential indictment if they didn't even charge David yet? But from what I understand, it's an indictment hearing. He had a summons to appear in court. Now he has a warrant, and now he's been arrested. They're gonna make him stand in front of that jury, in front of that grand jury. And I wouldn't be surprised if he is implicated in this crime. They're saying he might have moved the car, he might have been involved. They're saying there might have been a love triangle, and he wanted to be the one who was with David. So that's what some people are saying. But look, there's actually photos, and I believe perhaps even some footage of his Montana arrest going down. And honestly, I honestly never thought we'd see the day that there would be even a shred of justice for Celeste, right? Look, this is him getting arrested in Montana. This is a serious operation. You're seeing, I can see at least 3 cop cars here. It's a serious police presence, all right? I don't think Neo's really on nothing like that. But hey, they really were worried about, something going down, okay? And this is going crazy in all of the David subreddits. So we're seeing a lot of talk, a lot of analysis, all right? Let me make this a little bit bigger now. I'm on my little mobile setup because I am currently not where I usually am. I had to come and check out the Adam 22 fight, man. That shit was crazy. But I might do another video talking about that. But anyway, they're saying, oh my God, yes, I'm not going to lie. I really was kind of sad and tired today. But looking at Neo getting arrested has made me the happiest person in the world right now. God is good. People saying, what a bitch, what a pussy. They're saying these photos, he looks more somber than in his booking photo. And I'll show you his booking photo in a minute. But he's got a mugshot. We've really got in 2026 a Neo mugshot. And he's smiling. He's grinning ear to ear, right? This says he probably was given a Happy Meal before the mugshot and was delighted, lol. Now, I thought the same, but someone pointed out to me that if they look sad and somber, it doesn't reflect well on their peers, like if they look scared. So it's probably a flex. Like he's not feeling like that on the inside. On the inside, he's got bubble guts for sure. People are saying he just wanted to have a cool mugshot. They said he was going to end up on mug shorties. I didn't know that was the thing. I need to go look at the mug shorties. That's crazy. I might need to find myself a little mug shorty. I'm not going to lie. It says, Joy, these fuckers really thought they got away with it. Leaving a dead body in a Tesla on a residential street. Truly criminal masterminds, all right? And you thought you could run to Montana. It says they arrested him in his socks. Then got him some shoes. Did they keep him outside so everyone in the neighborhood could see until someone got his shoes? That was Mike.
I'm sorry, but are you really listening to this? He's just reading Reddit posts.
Yeah, I don't understand what this. So the basis of this is they arrested the boyfriend.
Yeah. Hold on. What the hell?
First of all, we must have missed a lot because I didn't even know he had a boyfriend. When we was looking at this, y'all, did we see a boyfriend?
This is the story of the one.
Do y'all remember when we was going through this? I don't remember seeing nothing about no boyfriend. Now he got a boyfriend. They done arrested the boyfriend. But listen, that also makes a lot of sense because do y'all remember us trying to figure out who the fuck moved the car if the boy was on tour? Because they showed that he was on tour and he only had like a couple of days in there to even do the unalivement, and then the car got moved. I guess that's why they pulling the boyfriend in about moving the car. This is getting out of control. Yeah, it wasn't no boyfriend, so they is making breaks in the case, I guess. Go to Nancy Grace Tubi. There's a video update on this 4 days ago. What did I say? He not his boyfriend. They best friends. They just both a little fruity. I was about to say, did you just see what we just saw? They doing something. Ooh, honey. Well, they gonna get him. What baby mama? So who was the guy that he gave the Tesla to? They saying the boyfriend, J-Lo. Ooh, child. Then they found that Cody Rollerson got not guilty for Jordan. Y'all remember the Jordan Hill thing we was talking about? Thank y'all so much for touching the live goal. They found Cody not guilty. Some bullshit. We listening to Celeste Rivas. You remember we was talking about that boy David D4VD? Yeah. Yeah, they found Cody not guilty. Crazy work. Tess, what's on our girl? What's on Nancy Grace?
Oh, I forgot to say, did you see that they the cop that unalived Sonia Massey got 20 years?
Yeah, I did see that.
The title is Plea Deal, David Cooked Arrest and Death of Celeste.
Plea deal. Press play.
Well, plea deal question mark.
Forward in the investigation, Neo Langston was arrested and fingerprinted and will testify in front of the grand jury.
I want to know, how many times have they seen her? Was there any kind of trauma that they've ever witnessed that was inflicted upon her? Who else was in that house?
David seemed to have this infatuation with knives. There's a lot of pictures of him with like switchblade looking knives.
The way she was treated, she's objectified, she is dismembered. I think that they treated her like she is a play toy.
Breaking news, a plea deal? And tonight, D4VD, aka David Anthony Burke, aka murder suspect, is cooked as an arrest goes down in the death of Celeste, a 13-year-old little girl found dead, allegedly dismembered in Burke's Tesla trunk. Good evening. I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. I want to thank you for being with us.
About to take my dog out.
Incinerator. Was it purchased at the time of Celeste's death?
Where burn cages have in fact been used to render down human remains.
This is something you would typically find on a farm. And you got to wonder what the plans are ultimately to maybe get rid of her permanently.
Tonight is a plea deal in the works. This as an arrest goes down connected to the death of a 13-year-old little girl, Celeste Rivas. Her body found in the trunk of highly popular D4VD, aka David Anthony Burke, aka Suspect. Joining me, an all-star panel to make sense of what we know right now. What sparked news of a potential plea deal?
Burke's close friend, Neo Langston, arrested at his mother's home in Montana on an unspecified warrant issued by the LAPD. Booked for dodging a mandated appearance as a material witness in the homicide investigation, Langston is held without bail at the Lewis and Clark County Jail in Helena.
Could somebody just surprise me just one time? Can a defendant not be found hiding under his mother's bed? Day one, straight out to private investigator who has become enmeshed, embroiled in the D4VD, David Anthony Burke case. It's Steve Fisher, now high-profile private investigator, missing person private investigator, search and rescue expert. Steve Fisher, this all started when Langston, aka Neo the Asian, refused to come to grand jury. And they have to go look for him. And of course, he's hiding under mommy's bed in Helena, far, far away from that grand jury proceeding. So they drag him back. That sparked discussion of a plea deal. And I think they're right. Now, some outlets misquoted you, stating that you thought D4VD, Burke, is going to get indicted. But I think that's backwards. What do you think, Fisher?
Well, you said that about D4B being indicted. They quoted me saying is that he may be getting a plea deal, and then I did not say that. What I said was the fact that they were bringing Langston in on that failure to appear worried me, and I think he might be getting an immunity deal because, quite frankly, I would expect him to possibly be a target, and then you would typically expect them to bring a target in front of the grand jury like that, and it makes me think
Hold that thought, Steve Fisher. I think you're right. Let me go to high-profile defense attorney joining us from this jurisdiction. It's Joanna Nieves, criminal defense attorney, founder of the Nieves Law Firm. Joanna, here's the deal. Let me just break it down. He has a choice. He can either be a co-defendant or he can be a witness. That's how I'm seeing it from here. Because I guarantee you, Joanna, LAPD, and I've heard this from an inside source, has this huge wall, and they have digital tracking of phone calls, GPS locators, nav system of all of D4VD's friends, including him. Which means they've got it down to the minute. If Langston, aka Neo, was traveling along in a car, and I think I've identified one thing they're looking at, Joanna, it's the night that D4VD goes out into a densely wooded forest area late in the night, 2, 3 a.m. Many people think to dispose of a body or scout a spot to dispose of a body. If it turns out that Neo Langston phone was traveling along with D4VD's, he's up the you-know-what creek without a paddle. So he can choose. Did you dig the hole or do you want to end up in the hole, Langston?
So this is all assuming that he's got information to offer that might incriminate David or even himself, but he may be being called in to stick a timeline down. He may be exculpating David in some way, or another person who is a person of interest in the matter. Really,
I'm sorry, I just choked on my tea. Hold on. Well, let me see her, please. Joanna Nieves, did you just say, with a straight face, that LAPD puts out a interjurisdictional warrant and tracks down Neo Langston, who is D4VD's bestie, because he has exculpatory evidence that may exonerate Burke? That is not why they dragged him by his toes out from under Mummy's bed. No, because he has evidence. It's a grand jury investigation and charging arm.
Absolutely.
Please, let's be real.
They want the information, but also they're
Nancy is not playing with her.
Information, not just the things that want to paint the picture that they want to put in front of the grand jury. The grand jury may have additional questions, and Neo Langston may be able to shed light.
Oh, Nancy Grace on ass.
And relationships. So it may not necessarily be about this one Santa Barbara trip. It may even be just about what was the nature of the relationship between David and Celeste. If there was anything inappropriate, as many people have been speculating, but there's also speculations of what the relationship may have been between Neo and David himself. So I think that really we don't know what his testimony will be. I do find that it's probably going to be obviously material, that they went through these great lengths to get him there. But ultimately, just because he didn't go up doesn't mean that he's got something incriminating for himself or somebody else. He may have just been putting his head in the sand, hoping that this thing disappeared without having to participate.
Okay, I'm back.
Let me ask you a question. Where did you go to law school?
Oh, I like Nancy.
Go Knowles.
That's a great school. And
Damn
you tried
right. Hold on.
criminal cases too. But I can.
Did she say Florida State? Back it up, baby. I gotta hear her say that again. Florida State, go Noles, baby. If y'all don't know, that's the biggest Tallahassee, Florida State. Let's go Seminoles. Dun, 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 dun. Now, Nancy, hold on now. Be easy on my Florida State sister now. Hold on, Nancy.
Well, Nancy, get her ass, okay? The way Nancy said she choked on her tea. Oh.
Nancy said, wait a minute, where did you go to law school? Hold on now, Nancy. Florida State now. Let's go.
Just been putting his head in the sand, hoping that this thing disappeared without having to participate.
Let me ask you a question. Where did you go to law school?
Florida State, go Knowles.
That's a great school. And you
Go
tried a
Dogs,
lot
baby.
of criminal cases too. But I can guarantee you this technical legal term. They did not drag him back to ask him, what's your relationship with D4VD? That did not happen. He was dragged home from Helena, Montana, back to LA to testify in front of a grand jury and put in jail. And that's not to find out if he and D4VD were up braiding each other's hair at night. Speaking of that, Steve Fisher, do you agree or disagree with Joanna Nieves? And I'll tell you what she's doing. She's a world-class defense lawyer, and she is painting a pretty picture, a pristine picture for Neo Langston. But I guarantee you they did not drag him all the way back to LA from Montana to find out about his relationship with David Anthony Burke. I want to hear about the disc you found in D4VD's home. What photos were on the disc?
Well, there's 1,100 photos on it. There's a ton, but Neo is in a lot of them with David, and they have a very close relationship. He's at the house a lot. He's him and about like two other people seem to always.
Oh yeah, that's his bae. Look at that.
What worries me about this bringing him back is that they even need his testimony, because if they haven't been able to make the case 5 months later and they need his testimony, I would think he'd be a target instead of a witness, so that's what worries me, that maybe they're going to offer him an immunity deal, which I would hate to see if he has any involvement in this.
Okay, because I was trying to figure out why you're worried about it, but I see what you're saying. You want everyone potentially involved in the death and the dismemberment and the disposal of her body, Celeste, to be prosecuted. I agree. Look at her. Don't take down that picture. That is Celeste. That is Celeste. A few short years after that, she's dead. And I want to find out why. I'm with you, Fisher. Hey, Fisher. Another thing, guys, the reason Steve Fisher became embroiled in this is the owner of the D4VD mansion hired him to find out what the hey was going on. He had the permission to go into the home and search. Where did you find the disc?
It was left behind in the house. They moved out pretty hastily, and they left a lot of stuff behind. And it was just a memory card from a camera, and it was on floor, and we were able to recover the images from it. So it was just left behind, but it was a very quick move out, and they left a tremendous amount of stuff behind it, including the burn cage, including the chainsaw, and a lot of things. So that's how we found it.
Let me ask you something. On that disc, you said there were about 1,100 images, including D4VD and Neo lying in bed together. Were they clothed?
Yes, they were.
And photos of them curled up together on a sofa. Were they clothed?
They were. And a lot of these have already hit the internet, because some of these he actually took off the camera and posted, like you're showing on the screen now. These are the type of images, but the focus seems to be between him and his relationship with him.
Were there any women on there? Any naked photos of women, or is it all Neo and D4VD?
Yeah, there's no provocative photos. It's just women kind of in the background, actually, of him and Neo.
Okay, let me be clear, Steve Fisher. Let me see, Steve Fisher. I don't care who is whose boyfriend or girlfriend, or who's sleeping together, who's not sleeping together. Really don't care. What I care about is if there is an unbreakable bond between Neo Langston and David Anthony Burke, also known as D4VD. Because if there is an unbreakable bond, I'm not going to get anything out of Langston. He's not going to give it up. And if he's only being charged with failure to appear as a material witness, that's a very light sentence. He'll be in and out in no time for basically a contempt charge. So bottom line, he's going to have to be given immunity. And the reason he has to be given immunity is if you're a target, you can take the Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. If the state says, okay, You've got immunity. We can't prosecute you. Under the law, you can no longer take the Fifth Amendment. So what you said at the get-go is correct. Trying to find out if he's getting an immunity deal. Is he going to be a co-defendant? Because if he's along for the ride, that's aiding and abetting, slam dunk. Or is it more? Okay, while I've got Fisher up on the screen, isn't it true, Steve Fisher, that you amassed ring cam and other video of the neighborhood as D4VD's Tesla was moved from spot to spot? Isn't that true?
Yes, it's true.
And isn't it also true that you saw the face of who was driving the Tesla? Isn't that true?
That is true. I know where
Was
this
it
is
Neo?
going.
Was it Neo?
I can't say. We've been through this before. I can't. It will come out. I can't. Listen, I don't want to take the chance of somebody. There's somebody taking justice in their own hands. And that's really a possibility in this case.
Well, if it wasn't Neo, then why would people take justice into their own hands?
Well, until we know, what people's roles are, and whoever the driver was, I don't think people should be, I think it needs to go through the court process. And I would hate to be responsible for putting a name out there than somebody getting hurt because there was vigilante justice.
You're worried about putting who out there? And getting hurt?
Anybody that happened to be driving a Tesla that day.
Because I think you said him. Have you handed all this over to the LAPD?
Of course, yeah. We handed it over, the day that we did it with a report, breaking down frame by frame.
Got another question for you, even though you're not point blank giving me a name. Steve Fisher, was it just one person moving the car, or did that person come with a buddy? Were two people moving the car at the same time?
No, I will say it was one person.
One person. Every time the car was moved, because it was moved several times, was it always the same person moving the car?
So we only have a surveillance of it being moved that last day, which was July 29th, it's escaping me right now. That last day, which is the day they left for tour, we only have the surveillance of that. We have reports from neighbors of where the car was parked back in May and stuff, but that surveillance, unfortunately, had been overwritten.
An out-of-state warrant issued by LAPD is a failure to appear when Langston fails to appear as a mandated witness for a grand jury in the homicide of Celeste. Montana police assist LAPD when Langston captured at his mother's house in Helena. Langston taken to Lewis and Clark County Jail, held without bond, before being transferred into the custody of LAPD, extradited to LA and booked.
A plea deal in the works? That's the question tonight. This after the arrest of D4VD David Anthony Burke's best friend and running buddy, Neo Langston, a.k.a. Neo the Asian.
Okay, is it starting over?
Straight back out to Steve Fisher joining us.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, no, it's not.
It's 16 out of 50 minutes.
Okay, listen to this real quick. So I think I'm with I'm understanding okay, listen to this real quick. So I think I'm with I'm understanding what our girl trying to say, because if you got video of somebody moving the car and the only person that you done pulled up for questioning before the grand jury is Neo, it's safe to assume you questioning him to ask him what the fuck he was moving the car for that day.
Exactly.
So I'm trying to figure out who they trying to fool.
They just can't. It's because he can't legally say it, but he basically said it without legally saying it. And he even said he too. He didn't say they. He said he right after mentioning him.
Go ahead, Tiz.
Wait, but I'm cracking up at the way she flung your girl out of the way, Florida State, because when she said she knows what she's doing, she's a world-class defense attorney, and then she was just gone, like off screen. Like, did they just end her Zoom or something? That wasn't right. They did your Florida State girl wrong.
An investigator hired by the owner of D4VD's mansion. Steve Fisher, you mentioned immunity when you first started talking. Why did you say that? What are your sources telling you?
Well, I just think that if indeed this is for a grand jury failure to appear, if they need him, I think they're bringing him in as a witness and not as a target. And I think he would have gotten a target letter. And like you said earlier, he'd plead the fifth. So if they need him and he's got information, that means the case made yet in my mind, and he probably offered immunity. And I just can't leave it at the point in 5 months later, and with all the digital evidence that's out there, that they need his testimony. But if they do, then I'm afraid for the case, to be honest with you.
And there you see Neil Langston handcuffed, hands behind him, with armed law enforcement wearing tack gear, putting him in the back of a cruiser. That's from our friends at the Independent Record. And again, I find it really hard to believe that he's just coming in to discuss his relationship with D4VD. Independent Record. And again, I find it really hard to believe that he's just coming in to discuss his relationship with D4VD. Under Mommy's Bed. Dr. Cheryl Errett joining us, clinical forensic psychologist. Find her at creativeemdr.com. Dr. Errett, thank you for being with us. Why does everybody go home and hide out at Mommy's house? I mean, I've said it a million times at a BF calendar, bond forfeiter. Here's his mom's address. Just go straight out there. I'll wait. He'll be back in about 20 minutes. Why?
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20, because if you need it, we print it at Vistaprint.com.
That is such a great question, Nancy, and I think it's because it is the safest place in the person's mind when they are running and they don't know where else to go. Running to mom is the place to be. And you're right, it could save everybody a lot of time to just head right there. Absolutely.
Alexis Tereszcuk joining us there in LA, Crime Stories investigative reporter. Alexis, what do we know about Neo Langston? What do we know about his relationship with D4VD? What do we know about a potential plea deal going down for either him, Langston, or Burke?
What we know about him is Neo Langston is a Twitch streamer. So he plays video games online and other people join him and watch him. Super popular, very well known.
No, he's not.
He and D4VD are best friends. Some people think that he's actually his assistant. So he would help him out with everything, with travel and business and booking anything for him. Not his record label, just his personal assistant. They are together all the time. They're constantly together. Photos, videos, appearances live. He was there by his side for a very long time. The plea deal is just coming to light. Perhaps there may be one. The thing is, he has only been charged with failing to appear as a witness, nothing else. And as you remember in court a couple months ago, there was concern that this witness didn't show up. It stopped the grand jury proceedings. D4VD's representative from his record label was saying, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I wasn't the one that was in charge of turning him into the police or anything like that. But the prosecutors really wanted to speak to this friend Langston. He did not show up. They expected him to show up. They were all in court that day. So it took a couple of weeks for the LAPD to get the warrant and have it served in his house in Montana, or his mom's house in Montana. There so far has not been any release of the plea deal. And again, he was only brought here just because he failed to appear as a witness. So the prosecutors want to talk to him. They want to know exactly what he saw when he was in this house, because he appears to be D4VD's closest friend.
Well, Alexis Tereszcuk, I hear what you're saying, but he can be a witness today and a defendant tomorrow based on what happens at this juncture. Many times you and I have investigated and covered cases where we start off with one charge and it morphs into something much more serious. The only thing that makes me believe he will remain a witness is because he was called to testify, and you can't make a target testify.
And the thing is, he is seen so much more with him than Celeste ever was. There's so very few pictures of Celeste. The last one we have is from over a year ago at this point, really almost 2 years. But Neo and D4VD are together all the time. So he may just have seen something. They just want to talk to him right now. But he refused to come into the grand jury, fled the state, hid out with his mom, but then the LAPD brought him back.
They've got a chart at LAPD that you would not believe. They've got this thing down to a timeline that's almost by the minutes triangulated to the location, if you can believe that. And it's not just one source. When I say triangulated, it's media, social media, cell phone, Tesla, other, and all I'll say is other kind of GPS tracking devices.
This from our friends at Two Angry Men, Levin and Garagos. Hi guys, Nancy Grace here. Between the grocery store and insurance premiums, even with a steady job, more families are being forced to rely on high interest credit cards just to cover expenses. If you're a homeowner carrying balances with interest rates in the 20s, it's time to get relief.
Okay.
American Financing is helping homeowners.
I think we got the gist of that. Now listen, this is my thing. First of all, speaking of this whole tracking thing, did y'all know that if you got an iPhone, they tracking your ass down to the spot you standing right now? At all times. You know how you click it, you walk inside the mall, you go inside Burlington, you don't use your phone for nothing, but you come out of Burlington and you got all of these Burlington coupons? Because your phone know you was in there. Legit, at all times, it's tracking you. That's why Google Maps can tell you if there's a wreck, if there's traffic, because they're tracking us all. And it can see that 1,000 of our phones is sitting back to back to back to back on I-10. All times. So if the police wanted to, all they would have to do would be subpoena our Google Maps, our iPhone information that is uploading to Google Maps at all times, given our location. God forbid you are a part of a family share thing where you share your location with your friends at all times. You're not just sharing it with your friends. You have to give it to somebody for them to give it to your friends. At all times, you're being watched. At all times. So I don't know how people get away for stuff like this for this long, honestly. But it sounds like the police is on to their ass. They just gotta line up all the dots and go from there. The price of trying to stay safe. They definitely listening to your calls. And if they not listening word for word, you say 2 or 3 of the wrong words, you pinged. For sure. That's where we at now. That's the price of staying safe. Trying to avoid another 9/11, make us all under the watchful eye. Every last one of us. So I said, I often wonder if they can see me riding at night. That depends. The phone that they got access to, your camera, is it propped up facing the bed? Do you have one of those smart TVs with a camera on it? Did you buy your son or daughter the new camera thing that goes on the top of the PS5 or the PS6 that watches their movement so they can play the game? Do you have Alexa in the house with you? Do you have a Ring doorbell? Do you watch your kids on the cameras in the house? It's all tied into the same system. We're all under watch 24/7. All of us. I know the government get a kick out of messy talk here in the conversations.
Hey sis, how you doing?
Hey, Quantum.
So for years I was telling wifey, I know for a fact, like you know how sometimes you be doing orders on Amazon and next thing you know, basically on Facebook, anywhere else, sometimes even on TikTok, those same type of products show up in your phone. They never been up there before. So like the device that you called earlier, because I don't want to trigger her off, Echo, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
They basically it listens and records everything you do, basically. So I read an article where it confirmed that the reason it does that basically is for targeting, ad targeting, but we know it's more than that. You know what I'm saying? All
Yeah,
these
well, you
devices.
also, I think you are attributing that to the bigger system, but you also have to remember when you click into a lot of these applications, when it asks you about cookies
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you have
yeah,
to
yeah.
click the button that say ask app not to
Accept
track.
cookies. Yep, yep. You have to deny
Okay, the
those.
reason is because it's gonna track you unless you say no. But if you say no to the cookies, then you can't even get into their website. You have to be able to be tracked and followed by almost anywhere you go now in order to even have access.
Most definitely. And most of the time, what I do is I don't accept those. But I will tell people this on your TikTok because they have told you already that they're going to be able to locate where you are through geolocation. You go to those three lines, you click on that, you go to ad targeting, whatever it is, take all those off, plain and simple. On all your accounts on TikTok, just take them off because right now they claiming basically it's ad targeting, but we know where this app is going because of who bought it. So just be careful with that, people. Listen, they can easily hack into your systems. They can easily do whatever, especially if you got video cams watching your kids. Be very careful. And there's a program for your phones. It's called Stingray and also the Pegasus, which is from another nation in Middle East. I don't want to say because I don't want to get nobody in trouble. But just be careful. But sis, as always, I love what you do. Just keep doing it, okay?
I'm trying, Quantum.
And
They trying to
and
hold
and,
me down,
and do me
friend.
a favor. Do me a favor. Try to stay out the mess a little bit, sis. All right?
They
Please try
trying
to
to
stay out the
hold me
mess a little
down,
bit.
Quantum.
I'm just saying, sis. I'm tired of them coming at you like that every time, man. You know what I'm saying? Do like what our brother Braid is doing. He say he's staying out the mess a little bit, so I want you to do that too. Give us some of that medical information. Tell us about how to get ourselves healthier. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think you should do that.
No, I can't do that. I'm a janitor.
Sis, you more than a janitor, all right? So listen, much blessings, sis, and keep doing what you're doing, all right?
All right.
All right. You know, I'm just joking with you.
No. Y'all, They don't like that I be telling the truth. I'm going to keep telling it. They could be mad. I don't give a damn. Y'all see how when we get back over into our true crime stuff, we from 800 to 400. They don't fuck with me no way. So what the fuck I'm finna inch around the truth for them for? No, I'm going to tell it. And anybody that don't like that I'm telling it, so what? Damn it. I'm going to tell it. Thank you, Quantum. And what I know is the real JJs, the real supporters, they going to have my back no matter what. Whether I'm telling it or not. But I'm gonna tell it, goddammit. I'm sick of them playing with me. Y'all can pretend like y'all ain't got no sense. I got sense. Y'all can pretend like y'all ain't got no sense. I got sense. I got sense. Dude. I had to get somebody about fucking with Sassy the other day. Who that was? Mo Faker bitch ass. I got sense. I had to get somebody about fucking with Sassy the other day. Who that was? Mo Faker bitch ass. About fucking with my baby. Thank y'all so much for touching. Had to go over there and get somebody off my baby. I don't even be meaning to be in the mess. That shit called me. Sassy sitting chilling. Here they come fucking with my baby. Hold on. You gonna get off her? They done caught my dog over there without her. Oh my God. Who? Y'all, somebody done stole Erica Page. Who is it? No, this is Erica. Erica, who told? What the fuck is this? Erica. Never mind. I don't want to know. I literally. Okay. All right. I was just. I clicked the thing and it brought up the thing that had a viewers on it, and Erica was the first one on the list, but all I saw was like, ah. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Then I thought it was a fake Erica page, but then I clicked it and it's a real Erica page. So then I really was confused. But I just decided, never mind. Hey, Jenna Lynn, baby. No, I'm not next. Keep me off of there. I don't want to be trolled no more. I'm sick of being trolled. Now that the JJ's done trolled me, I'm over it. I want to be off for the next 6 months. Nobody can troll me for 6 months. I've had my fair share. I fear I'm going to have PTSD and cuss the JJ's out again. Girl, please, I'm not finna stop blaming y'all for nothing. Y'all had people saying even the JJ's turned on her. Please. I don't never turn on y'all. Don't lie on me. It's been absolutely hilarious having the people confused. I'm not confused. Don't lie on me again. I'm not confused. I know exactly what the fuck is going on out here. And that's why y'all want to try to make me be like I'm crazy. Lies. Lies. I'm on to all of y'all. No, I'm not. No, baby. No confusion here. No confusion here. I'm on to all of y'all. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. AJ Hush, stop mishandling. I'm not mishandling y'all. Yeah, it's her. I clicked the page. You got almost 10,000 followers. Y'all follow Erica. She almost at 10K. No, it's her. Haley, I don't know if you did. Then I got to go back and look through my thing. I took a lot of screenshots of y'all so y'all couldn't say it wasn't y'all. I took a lot of I'm on to y'all. I'm on to y'all. Y'all look at this picture. Just look.
And what you gonna do about it? They can say they are free thinkers. They are grown free thinkers, and they can think how they want to think. You do not own the JJs. They wanted to hear my voice, so I just had to come and fuck with y'all.
You see what free think got them?
Nothing.
Exactly.
A day off?
Exactly. Free think got them out here with nothing. Lost, confused, it lost in the sauce. Don't even know what the fuck
No, they
going
just gave
on.
you extra
Thinking
time to
that they
mop a
know
floor.
and is
That's
lost.
probably the problem because you've been over there up under all that bleach and shit.
Girl, I ain't been under no motherfucking bleach.
Mm.
I got a good sense.
They are innocent. They been,
No the hell they
yes,
ain't.
they are.
No the hell they ain't. You go to the guest room and tell people who innocent and who guilty. You let the El Capitan A Jizzle handle who innocent and who guilty over him.
Hey, y'all, guess what? So Saturday, Drag Talk is about me, and I am so excited. I cannot wait to get a good cackle.
That lady is not dragging you on Saturday. She is dragging me, honey. I don't know
You
where
ain't
you been.
no, go to her page, girl. She done made a post about me every day. It's about last
And I
5 days.
done had about 4 or 5 posts
I've
myself,
been
honey.
crying, laughing in
Yes, drag talk is
every one
about
of the posts that
me.
she been making don't
I'm a
even make sense.
centipede. I'm getting added to. Oh, so you might be on the list too because I'm getting added to the list of the centipedes that's getting drugged on Saturday.
They don't never hit.
And if everything else I done did ain't enough, hold on.
Oh, AJ, you naked.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get my screenshot.
Erica,
Can
stop.
you take the head off one more time, please? I want to get just the
No,
shoulders because I don't want to
no.
imitate Kappa on my damn profile. I just want to get the shoulders. So I
Erica,
got somebody
stop.
head, then I'm gonna get your shoulders, and then I gotta get some knees and then some toes, and then I'll have a full
I
body
can't
picture.
stand her.
You know what I'm saying? Can you come back on screen then? What Papa
No,
at? Papa, can you send me a picture of AJ's shoulders?
Papa is not here.
She in the room somewhere.
No, she's not. She's not here.
So you gonna wear that hat on Saturday?
That's the plan.
Make sure you put on a bunch of makeup and then turn your filter on 100.
I know I don't have it on. I've been actually going without it, but I'm gonna turn it up on 1,000. I'm gonna put that bitch up on high as it'll go. Yep, naked as a jaybird.
So that mean your nipples is touching your knees right now? Cause you sitting down.
No, my knees not up. It's they touching my
Your thighs.
thighs. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, one touching my thigh, one kind of just dangling over my coochie.
6 footers on Apple Pay page.
Oh, she always over there.
I'm not bothering that lady. She ain't did nothing wrong.
That's Jit.
Yeah,
That lady ain't did nothing wrong. They better not fuck with 6 footer. The problems have already spoken and lied. Get straight on them lies first before you worry about anything 6 got to say. That's what you do.
Well, maybe you ain't been sniffing no bleach after all.
Girl, please. I've been told you I've been up and onto this shit.
Oh, brother.
There is no question that I got for 6. She's done nothing. Not one. The lies have already been told to y'all, and y'all sitting up swallowing them like the Kool-Aid tastes so sweet and it's so good. 6 is not the problem.
Back to your nipples. And somebody said it's actually pine sol, not bleach. Just a little pine sol.
I don't give a fuck what y'all call it. I'm right.
So one nipple is on your cootamanga and the other nipple is on your thigh.
Yep.
Damn.
It's kind of hovering over my cooter mama.
I remember them days. Boy, that was the
Yeah.
best thing that could have happened when I started losing a little bit of weight. Them titties got gone first. That was the first thing to go. But you ain't got
Oh,
no
yeah,
weight to
no.
lose. So,
I
hey.
was about to say I don't have any of that to have to worry about. So it's just big ass titties for me. But don't worry, I'm gonna get them fixed.
You know that's a strenuous healing process. They say it hurt real bad. But
I
then they
know.
also
That's
say
why
that
we
your
did it.
sensitivity, my homegirl said when she got hers, after she went through the healing process, it was painful, but she was so glad because then she had feelings back in her nipples.
But see, mine feel too much, and so I'm scared I'm gonna be the opposite, and I'm gonna be sad.
Because normally when it's bigger, you don't have a feeling in them.
I
But she
got
said,
all the feeling,
"Oh, you sensitive? Ooh, damn.
and I love it.
Oh my." I'm all set on that. Don't need those. Mine so gone till I miss them. Sad. Oh, you had a reduction too? What you trying to go to, a C?
I was saying a full C. I don't want nothing that bends or sags.
I think a nice
Tess,
rounded
what the
C.
fuck is that?
A little boo-boo.
That means a
It's a
little
giant
boo
little boo-boo.
boo.
I could have kept Erica up here for that shit.
Oh, see, everybody down in the comments, they agree. They having the same problem with the boobies. They don't like that. Damn. You getting them done this year?
I don't know, E. I ain't decided.
Damn. You getting them done this year?
I don't know, E. I ain't decided. I like them, so I'm really worried. I don't know. I've been thinking about not worrying about it and just putting a good bra on and show off my own.
No, that's dangerous. They hurt. They heavy. And I'm sure you got indentions in your shoulders and everything.
Erica, they asking you what the fuck is this profile picture?
That's HB with a choker on. She had it up for 3
What is she
seconds.
doing?
And I screenshotted it or whatever. This is a picture. She was drunk one day at the beach, and I put it as profile picture. She already seen it. I showed it to her. That's why I need your shoulders. So you next, and I'm gonna do a
Well, you're
shoulder
not
profile
allowed to use
picture.
mine as a profile picture. I want to make sure I say that. I don't want that. I don't like that. And I wouldn't appreciate that.
Well, I didn't get your shoulders, so I can't use it. I'm gonna get
Good.
something different. Just know
Good.
you're next. At least I
No,
gave
I'm
you
not
heads
next.
up. You are.
No, I'm not next. I don't want to be next. That's what I'm telling you.
It don't matter. It ain't what you want, AJ. You don't have the login to this page.
But do you see? But then if we then don't do what you want, then we the problem.
Hey,
But if you get
it's a reason why I
what?
do the things that I do. I'm the bully. You do what I say when I say do it. Do you understand?
No, motherfucker, you don't bully me. That's what the fuck the problem is.
You heard what I said.
Uh,
Oh, Eric?
what you want, Tess?
Damn, what I do?
You know exactly what you did.
I was just showing the nice dolls, AJ.
Do it again.
Okay, let me go back.
All right. Let me get ready. Mama Duke, you be prepared.
Why do they scare you? Were you scared of trolls back in the day?
Yes, I don't do trolls,
Oh,
clowns.
okay. I don't do
I don't do
clowns.
any of those. I don't do trolls, clowns. I'm not a fan if you fill a room up with too many of them dolls. I'm pass, and pass again. I don't even understand the purpose of all of that.
Cause that's why I said trolls, because they remind me of the little trolls from back in the day. But
I don't do none of them.
now the clown thing, I understand. It's a little creepy. But the Labubu's, they look Laboobied. I don't
No,
know.
I don't do la boo boos, la doo doos. I don't do none of those. I don't do Hello Kitty.
You don't like
I
Hello
don't
Kitty?
do nope. I don't do any of that
So you can
What's
never go to
wrong with
bullshit.
Japan.
Hello
If you
Kitty?
go to
No,
listen, you would
no,
never be
no,
able to
and
go to
no
Japan
again.
then.
No, no,
It's
no, and
everywhere.
no again.
Did you know they have a Hello Kitty flight?
Pass.
I would love it.
She's demonic. I don't do it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't do it.
Hello Kitty
I
is
don't
demonic?
subscribe. I don't subscribe. I don't let Lena subscribe. We don't do that. We just don't.
Wow.
You know. That's the most I did was Beanie Babies. That's the most I got into was Beanie Babies. I actually had a collection of Beanie Babies myself. But I don't do that other stuff.
One day we'll talk about that.
So you don't like cats? Nope, I don't do cats.
That's interesting. I love cats.
And them little boo-boos, they talk to your kids at night. So while y'all out there subscribing to that dumb shit, y'all need to for real get it together. That shit don't be
How they gonna talk
cute.
to the kids? But they gonna wake up in the middle of the night?
Ask Chucky.
Chucky don't talk.
Okay.
So that means you believe in Candyman too.
I don't subscribe to none of it, but for those of you that do subscribe to it, that's the shit you subscribing to. I just think y'all should know it.
Did you know that Poozie wished unalignment on all of us today?
She's done that several times. I'm
Oh, it
part
was
of
funny today.
the community. So maybe like a year ago, she went on Diamond Panel and wished unalivement on me.
Yeah,
So what y'all just getting it?
she knows.
No, you was with me. You eat coochie.
Yeah, I know. Remember they left my live, and that's how my live got clipped from the Poozie and all of them. The first time I actually went live with Diamond, when Diamond took it over to her live, and Peach and all of them. Yeah, I was there. So, because remember I was asking the questions to old boy. But anywho, child, it was so funny. They was questioning her on $2 panel this morning, and she was over there, and she was like, "I don't fuck with none of y'all. You know what? As a matter of fact, y'all some weird, silly bitches." Because they was asking her about the 13,000, and she showed that she had a deposit on for 13,000 in her Cash App, and she said it was a refund of her child support for overpayment when she told them to stop.
Impossible. Her Cash App refund was $7,993 and some change. She just read it to Kev and wanted to put it up on the screen. So I don't know where we're retrieving
Well, they was asking her
$13,000
about the
from.
13,000 because that's what the lady said that she had scammed Miss Jackie out of. So she was just explaining that portion of it, and she said, "You know what? Fuck all of y'all. Fuck all of y'all. Y'all some weird bitches. This, that, and when I didn't have this and when I didn't have that," she say, "As a matter of fact, I hope that all of y'all unalive today, and the last words that you type, may your fingers fall off, and that the words of Poozie be in your mouth, and that be the reason why you unalive." And I was in Chick-fil-A drive-thru when I tell you I was laughing so hard. But what took me out as a comment said, "Well, Poozie, if you had that much power, why you didn't have that much power to keep from getting evicted and doing all this other shit?" I was like, she said, "You know what? You know goddamn what?" I was going, I couldn't help but to laugh. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't apply to me. You know, like, lady, you are crazy. Because they kept telling her, well, we want to give, we offer our condolences. We know. She was like, "I'm not grieving Miss Jackie at all. My cousin just died from an aneurysm yesterday." They said, "Well, you grieving the cousin then? We sorry." She said, "I ain't grieving them either. But somebody gonna grieve y'all." That's what started it all, child. It was weird. You should listen to it. It was weird. It was weird. It just came out the blue. And I was like, "Lady, you are crazy."
Pass.
And I was finna
See,
say,
that's what I be
thank God.
saying. It be certain stuff that y'all don't mind listening to and re-listening to and re-listening to. But then when it really be for real shit that y'all can really get down and sink your teeth in and figure out some shit, everybody tired. Everybody want to give up. Everybody want to quit. I don't want to hear shit Poozie got to say.
And then she kept on talking. So listen, this is why you listen sometimes, right? I don't interrupt people when they talking sometimes. Because if you listen long enough, they tell on themselves. She said the last time Miss Jackie was on live and on Diamond's panel, that when they sent her that money to her Cash App, she sent some of it to her. You remember when she had the therapy session with Dr. Duchess on the Diamond panel? That's the day she talking about when they was sending Jackie that money, talking about, how they felt bad about Boo Didd and them and doing all that, and they had started sending her money. And she said that lady had started sending, she said, "Y'all can't get mad at me because Miss Jackie wanted to send me money whenever she wanted to and how she wanted to. I ain't had no control." And some girl came up there cussing her out. Some lady who had made up some washing powder or some shit that she claimed was trying to scam Jackie and all this kind of shit. Girl, it was crazy. It went from 0 to 100. And then it went back down to the 0. And then it went to like 44. And I said, "Girl," but the real tea is what I wanted to know is why you sat over there and let Film God talk that shit about stealing them gifts from, about the gifts from Braid, and then accepted them, let her send you out on big gifts the next day in Diamond Panel. She ain't want to talk about that though.
Well, what the hell kind of control do Poozie got over what Film God sent her?
Because when I was listening to the clip again, she was like, well, just send it to me and I'll send it to him.
What?
That's what I'm saying. When we listened to the clip yesterday, when she was telling, she told the girl, well, just send it to me and I'll send it to him. Shit, do something. The Poosie is a scammer, man. She like top tier scam, boy. I'm telling you, where there's a will, there's a way. If money is involved, she gonna find a way to sink her fingers into it. And I could never get to that part, y'all saying, because she kept trying to unalive everybody. You know, she tried to do a Celia on everybody until you do right by me type shit.
Wow.
I told you it went from 0 to 100 down to 0 back to 44. It was all over the place. But that's the part that I only wanted to hear. Yeah, Miss Jackie is unalive. She passed right after Christmas, they said. Miss Nitras confirmed it.
And that's another liar.
Ain't got nothing to do with that. I
How
didn't
my
know.
poetic was talking about her. Girl, please. Okay, Erica, can I ask you a question?
Nope. Is it personal?
It's about you.
Is it dealing with anything personal?
No, actually.
Let me determine. I'm listening.
Why did Slim say that you was working up a skit too?
Answer that question. Nah, you ain't gonna railroad no shit like that with me. I don't know. Now, okay, well, AJ, you asking me that question. You know it ain't no skit. Because when the shit first started, you said you already had the screenshots of what was already going on. So why you ain't asking yourself that question? Is it a skit?
I
Okay.
know that the parts that include Jen are not a skit, but I know that I have concern and quite a few questions about some things that have been said then, and I think that is where what Slim said comes into play.
My life is not
Like,
a skit, babe.
not like just putting it on the flow. I believe that Slim has heard in the interwebbings that you've told someone that you're not pregnant and you is playing games. And he figured he would take that opportunity to do the same with this poetic story.
And he hasn't.
But you haven't either. You haven't told somebody that you're not pregnant
I
and you
have
just doing
not.
game.
I have not. I told you that in the
So I
comments the
was
day I was in Walmart. And I said, what the hell? What about my life is a skit? This shit is real fucking life. And it's very unfortunate. All of it. From the day I found out to today. And going forward.
because you didn't seem upset with him about the fact that he even said that. Because you was over there giving him therapy and carrying on just a couple days ago, wasn't you?
I was. I also know how to give empathy, regardless of who people are and what they got going on or whatever. But I also don't have to defend when I know that people got other issues going on as well too. You got to know when to hold and when to fold.
Well, he actually said that the reason why he not gonna tell the truth on the situation was because there was somebody else that he was protecting and almost dared you to call him a liar to his face, and
And
you
I said it
refused to
right in the
come up.
comments. You read it out loud. I was sitting right there in the comments, AJ. And he said, "Oh, I'm just mad." And then in that same interview conversation, he was like, "Man, I was fucked up for that man, Erica." Da 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 da. He know that he be fucking doing too much, but I don't have to get at no
Mhm.
energy. See, me myself, like you just said, certain stories. You get what I'm saying? I don't have to play into.
Okay.
But hey, if you think it's a
Well,
skit,
I'll tell you what.
hey, I tell you
I tell
this:
you
if you
what.
think it's a skit, do your investigation work.
This is what I will tell you. I have a feeling that I don't even have to worry about investigating. It will all come out in the wash.
Oh, I was cleaning my plate from lunch. I didn't throw it in the dishwasher. Sorry.
All of it will come out in the wash. This is what I will say. I am actually I actually believe what you're saying, which means that it goes back to what I was saying, which is the reason that Slim said all of this was because he had his own little skit up and running. But again, it will all come out in the wash. Because I think the only thing gave me a little bit of was how you responded. But what you just said makes sense. So I'm gonna let that be your response, and that'll be okay. And then that means that Slim did it for the reason that I said he did it, and it'll all come out in the wash.
He came up on my panel. And I even confronted him about, like, why would you even come over to my page? And he was all apologetic and all that other shit, whatever. I think we was on the Apple Pay live, as a matter of fact. And I said that shit is weird or whatever, and I don't appreciate being put in no predicament like that or whatever with these women, and that's not okay. This shit is not okay. It's not cool. Ain't nothing cool about it. Ain't nothing funny about it. Ain't nothing worth, like doing stuff like that. I see that you do have a problem. I told it this to his face as well too, and you need to get some help. It's bigger than the drinking. And I personally am not driving no nail into somebody that I can clearly see has a problem that needs some help. And I told him that he triggered me. I let him know that he triggered me because I also feel that, and this is my opinion, Poetic is a fragile woman, and I didn't want to be tied to that. I was having little flashbacks that night, even when I ended my live. I don't like it. It ain't cool. It's too much going on. And I do fear that everyone's mental health is tied into that shit, and I don't want no parts of that whatsoever. It is not a skit. I'm not playing with that. I see straight through it. I can't tell nobody else what to do, and I can't tell nobody how to feel about it, but my spirit is telling me that it's deeper than that, and I just don't want to be a part of that.
So you feel that Poetic is fragile and Slim
Is as
is
well. And I feel
fragile.
that I feel like all of them, all three of them, have got tied in some kind of warp shit, that's whatever is going on, and it done got to a place that nobody wants to be. You get what I'm saying? I just don't want to play with that personally.
So is Same not fragile?
Who?
Same, SAME.
No, he crazy.
Oh,
What? Cause you hear him stutter?
I'm sorry.
What? Cause you hear him stutter? You think that he fragile? That's the word I'm looking
No,
for.
but
Spiritual warfare.
I think that for all of the same reasons that you would be saying that Slim is fragile, Same could be called the same.
He could be.
Fragile.
He could be.
Yeah. But you're not handling Same with the same kid gloves you're handling Slim, and I think that's
Oh, you don't
weird.
know that. You don't know that. You don't know how I'm handling him. You're assuming. Let's not make an ass of ourselves by assuming that. Not saying that you're an ass, but I'm
No,
just
I'm
saying.
sorry. I'm talking about handling my apologies. Let me be clear, because I don't know anything about any of y'all's personal lives. I'm talking about the way that he's being handled on the internet in front of us.
I didn't bring it here. I'm not getting it,
No,
y'all.
in
I'm
fact,
putting snacks up in the
Slim
cabinet.
brought his thing here, and now you are choosing to handle it with kid gloves because of
It's
some
not
sort
handled
of
with kid gloves. AJ is choosing not to handle it at all.
right, because of some sort of imagined fragility. So where I'm confused is now Same did not Same is Poetic in this instance. He was forced to the front. So why is his fragility not being handled the same as Slim's fragility? It's weird that we're making either one of those men a
Have
victim.
you? I mean, that is. I didn't say that Same was a victim.
I know you didn't, but
You
you're
said
making
that. You
Slim
brought that
one.
comparison in, AJ, which makes it weird. It's two different
What?
situations. These are two totally different situations with different
They both
personalities.
cheating ass niggas. I'm trying to
I'm
figure
not
out how we
negating
made
that.
Slim a
I
victim
don't
in this
understand why
fragile
you're trying to
being.
compare them. It's weird,
I just
AJ.
told you why. They're both cheating ass niggas,
But that don't make
right?
so if they both so if all cheat
So
if
what
that's
I'm
the
trying to
case, that
figure out is
all
how
cheating
one
niggas
cheating
should
ass
be
nigga
in
get
the same
handled.
place.
See, this goes back to the whole thing about when I
Cheating's
asked
not
about Jen and
same
Poetic.
works.
They're
Same
both
works
cheating
every
ass
single
niggas.
day. Same does not drink alcohol. There's so many different. Same has not been violated. It's so many different variations. They are not the same. The mental health status of the two are not the same.
Okay.
They are not the
Okay.
same.
So we've
It's
made Slim this fragile situation that cannot be spoke about that
it's
he
not even
brought to the
that, AJ.
internet.
It's just that
This
sometimes you
is
gotta know when to hold and when
weird.
to.
All of
It's
this
not
is weird.
weird. It's not
It's
weird.
weird.
It's
I'm
not.
sorry, but it's all weird. Yes, it is. It's all weird.
I think it's
It's
insensitive.
all weird.
No, I
It's
think it's
all weird.
insensitive, is what it is.
Slim brought this to the
It
internet.
don't
So
matter
if it's
who brought it,
insensitive on
AJ.
anybody's
Sometimes you
part,
gotta know when
it's
to not.
Slim. It's
No,
Slim's doing. Don't do that. No, ma'am. It's all weird.
AJ,
Fragile. What
AJ,
is going on? Do
AJ,
we not see this person
AJ,
clicking the button every
AJ,
single solitary day?
AJ. Did you not,
Threatening people,
AJ? Did
threatening
you not?
people's
You clearly
children.
did you not?
Are we
Did you not
are we
listen
not
to
serious right
AJ? Did you not listen to the conversation that he had with me and Susu? You
now?
couldn't have.
No, I didn't.
And if you
I
listen, let
didn't.
me tell you something. Don't do it on live. Because
I
when
didn't.
I did play it back on live, it was a lot. I do implore you. I'm gonna send it to you, and you would understand. Probably just look. I'm not saying give him no pass, no none of that, but you understand kind of a little bit because once I listen to him and actually listen and not try to talk him into something different or try to change something or whatever, and actually just listen to understand and just listening to respond. Some of the things made sense. You get what I'm saying? Like it made sense
Mhm.
of how timelines start to happen with people personalities and things like that. You get what I'm saying? And I think that's why I
Mhm.
have a little bit more empathy. And I just don't want no
Disagree.
parts. I
It's
just
so weird because what I find interesting is so many of us black women on this side have so much trauma and things that happen to us in our past and things that we've gone through. And it does not stop any of y'all, not one of y'all, from digging, doing the most to us, dragging us, lying on us, all the things. Okay. So I'm sorry. We're talking about a man who came over here and told me my kids should unalive. So for anybody to sit on the panel and try to bring up his motherfucking fragility, please miss me. Because nobody was concerned about my fragility when he said the same goddamn thing or worse to me about mine. I think it's very weird to me that all of a sudden everybody has got this whole idea of pause off about some sort of imagined fragility when we all got shit. And I didn't bring this, he did. So again, this whole idea of imagined fragility now to me seems very convenient and especially from those individuals that is coming from, considering some of the things that this gentleman has said that he knows. Now, I don't know about nobody else, but all this shit is weird. Now, y'all can keep trying to play, but you're going to have to do it with somebody else. He got good sense. He is not all of that, what y'all trying to make him be. He understands exactly what he's doing. So you're not going to gaslight me into believing that just like myself with a past and people have done things and taken advantage of me, I have a choice to pick up a bottle and use that to cope and then put it on other people. Make it y'all responsibility on how to deal with it. That's not okay to keep doing to other people. Please stop mentioning Rizzy in my comments. This is all crazy to me that we are allowing this crazy shit. We didn't ask for this. This was brought to us by the very person that now everybody want to make fragile. But okay. Child, I'll never understand that. Never. Never. Trina, please. We're not even talking about Rizzy, so it's just weird. Half of y'all didn't even like Rizzy. Now using her name as a sword anytime y'all want to try to make a point was weird. It's just weird. Please stop talking about Rizzy. Please.
Have a good day, AJ. I hope
All
whatever
right,
you make
babe.
of it, you make of it or whatever. It's just my choice, and I'm just sticking with that. I just don't support it.
Y'all dig in on people who done been through some of the same stuff Slim going through. So I find it all to be weird. I find it all to be weird. My childhood trauma is extreme. I don't get to go around telling people what? It doesn't excuse my actions. Are you serious? I've never seen any of you make an excuse for my actions based on my childhood trauma being fucking extreme. Are you serious? You're joking, right? I get to say anything to anybody, and the minute that I'm called on it, all I have to do is cry and tell you what my stepdaddy did to me for all of my childhood. Explain the who, what's, the whens, the wheres of how did nobody fucking listen. Are you serious? What does one even have to do with the other? I am a grown ass woman. Come on. Y'all gotta tell me something that makes sense. Being taken advantage of is not a free pass to do it to other people. Never. And for a motherfucker to tell you that that's why they're doing it to other people means they know even full better what they're doing. And now they're using your trauma because they understand that the room that they speaking to is full of women who 8 out of 10 of them have had some of the same disgusting shit fucking happen. So now let me play on that shit. Come on. We gotta be quicker than that. Please. Understand that somebody who is truly, because I remember when I truly was giving bitches what I had done been through. Know that I didn't know that I was doing it. And by the time I figured it out, I was saying sorry I wasn't still doing it to people. So this whole, some conversation that he done magically fucking had, miss me with it. You have all been duped, whatever the fuck that shit is. This shit is crazy to me that we're really sitting here playing this game. You brought it out, it didn't go like you wanted to go, and now all of a sudden let's play that card. Come on, bruh. Y'all are joking, right? Wow. Baby, it don't get no better than that, I guess. If you don't stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. Well, at least y'all done learned the ticket when y'all get to doing shit out here. Just come tell people what you done been through. They'll let it be a pass for whatever you done did. This is crazy. Y'all are crazy. I'll never understand it. I will never understand it. Oh, no, baby. Hold on. Girl. Ooh. That girl said Slim is fragile. That was it for me. That was it for me. What about the black women that he done threatened? We ain't fragile? Girl. The kids. My kids that he wished unalivement on. They not fragile? I'll be damned. Thank you so much for getting your dues in, baby. Thank you so much. I'll never understand y'all. There it is. The games traumatized addicts play. Tell you that. And y'all women who allow it. Now it's like not surprising some of the predicaments that some women end up in and other women don't understand. And it's just, that is crazy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. These men don't allow us no passes. Look, they say now he promoting his album. And they got so much empathy for him, they finna go buy it. Y'all are. Welcome to Messy Talk. Welcome. Mm-mm-mm. Me either. But, I'm out of it at this point. he got the warriors behind him, child. They warrioring. It's too much. It's too much. No, drop making post after post after post after post fun. You heard Erica. It's too much. It says, y'all do know you don't have to be here if you don't like her opinion, right? There it is. Tess, they said turn Trina on.
But Slim has said for a while. That's why, as mad as I be, me and Slim just argued. But he could tell you, I just went in his live and told him stop fucking playing. Get your shit together. Go to the fucking hospital and stop playing with your life. Because out of anybody on this app that I believe would do it, it would be Slim.
I agree. And when he said that he was trying to, and in that live, he said, I can't cut myself. I can't do this, da 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 da. So the only way I figured if I could alcohol poisoning and if I could do this or whatever, you're clearly in coming from a person who's experienced it with a family member directly and having to go in there and just, but you get that one text, right? And it's like, this might be serious. And I drive over Malden Road. You know what Malden Road is. And I go to her apartment, she ain't answering the door. I kicked that bitch in and she was just laying there lifeless, pills everywhere. A minute later, it took them forever to bring her back. No, her body ain't been right since because you get what I'm saying? You know, her organs had started to shut down. Like, I don't play with stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? You know, and even if I would rather be the one to
Drop.
say,
If was a fifth, we would all be drunk.
was playing, at least you still
This
here.
man came over here. Hold on, Tess. If was a fifth, we would all be drunk. This man came over here and threatened not only my life, but the life of my children. And it's not the first time he's threatened my life. So, what? Girl, he's not finna come over here and manipulate me into going down the damn road with his ass. Stop playing with me. Clearly you don't get it. Clearly you do not get it. Y'all so quick to run trail behind a grown ass man that fucking know better. You always, it's not about him only though, it's the optics. I'm not worried about the way it looks. I'm talking about the way it is. I have not one concern about what people think about me. I'm worried about when I go stand in the mirror who I see. And Slim does not affect that in any way. These people, optics change every other second. Half of the optics don't do nothing but go with what their favorite damn creators say. Or the biggest one with the biggest mouth. They don't even pay a damn attention enough to know what the real true optics is. They go with whatever frame and picture they're given. Now I'm telling you about how I feel. Just 24, 36 hours before he came over here with that shit, he just threatened me and my kids. When the optics were in the way that he wanted them to see them, he was just fine. Then all of a sudden he throwing that around. Now he over there playing music. Done 8. Everything ain't about damn optics. And let me also be clear, I don't do shit for optics. I never have. I say what I want, when I want, how the fuck I want to say it. That'd be half the reason why half these bitches don't like me. Because I say exactly how I think and feel. Fuck a optic. I ain't never done nothing for no fucking optics. Ever. Please. That nigga spit on me, talk about me, my kids, anytime he get good and goddamn motherfucking ready. My partner who ain't did nothing motherfucking to him, he come over here comparing his drunken ass self to him. Please. Spare me. Talk about fucking optics. Now all of a sudden he ain't responsible for the shit come out his mouth because he got trauma. Y'all are weird. We all got fucking trauma. Trina one of the most traumatized motherfuckers on this bitch. I don't see nobody giving her a pass for nothing. Never. Y'all are weird. Look, as soon as I said it, somebody in the comments said, Trina need to return that hotel, their TV back. Do you see what I'm saying? Never a pass for a black woman. Never. Never. But y'all worried about Slim. Y'all are weird. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Tell me nothing about no motherfucking Slim. The fuck y'all got going on? Shit, y'all itch my ass with this shit, bruh. Y'all do. Turn it up, Tess, while I take a shower.
Damn. Can you get somebody to come up and play some music for me so I can mute and find the Oh, I can still talk then. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do you think he's lost? So
They about to play the clip. I don't know if that's something you want to hear.
I don't know what he's doing. Let me say
What
this.
clip?
I had
That night where Susu and Erica got on
Pass. 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 He won't trauma dump on me. Pass. All right, listen. Y'all that want to go hear the clip Trina playing it, y'all go get trauma dumped on. I pass. Pass. No, 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 no. He will not trauma dump on me. I got my own demons that I'm already carrying, trying to figure out for myself that I'm not laying out on everybody else. Okay? So I think I'm going to take a pass. If I listen to that, I'm going to start telling people that their kids should unalive and they should unalive and setting fire to people. And then I'm going to tell y'all that it's because Slim done rewound all of the trauma that I had going on. And are y'all going to give me a pass? No, you're not. No, you're not. None of you are going to give me a pass. Not one of you. Not Drop. Not Erica. Not Trina. Not none of you. Not Slim. Not a one of you. So I'm going to stay out of that. I'll let y'all go watch that. Hey, Messy Top Blog. Pass. You did give him a pass. You're the first one to make a video. Now let's see your call log on where you dial 911 to get some help over there. Pass.
With a swastika and you're black or Hispanic, you still have to operate. You still have to try to make them better.
I asked you a question, Drop Queen. Where is the phone call log from where you dialed what is it? 911 to get Slim some help. Ayuda. Where is the call log from the day of your video? Is it because you're not a mandated reporter? Is that the only reason you didn't dial 911? You messaged him directly. But I talked to him directly right here on my padlock. I said, call 988 Slim. That wasn't enough for you, Drop Queen. You said I should have called somebody. So I'm asking you to prove that you called somebody, because your great grandmama, your grandmama, 3 of your aunties, and your daughter said somebody should have been called. Where is the call log? Hello? I didn't think you picked up your phone to dial anybody's digits. Mainly 911. Because that was what any of the mandated reporters that you expected to do something. That's the only thing they could have done. But you done made 12 videos. I just want to see one call to 911. Not a message to Slim Inbox. A call to 911. You did what I did. I said, Slim, get some help. Call 988. I don't either. I don't know nothing about where he is. Me either. Hello?
Period, point blank.
You blinking in and out.
I not only messaged him on the back talking to him,
Hello?
I also got in his spot and told man, you can't hear me?
Drop. I'm trying to tell you we can't, but you're not listening.
You can't hear me? Okay,
Drop.
I'll come back.
Drop. Oh, shit. Her box even clear for me. Y'all just drop her. She'll come back. Anyways, it don't matter because unless she telling somebody she made a phone call, I don't understand how she thought what she did and what I did was any different. She went in Slim Inbox. Okay. And I did. I told y'all to call 6 because 6 got me blocked. I said 6 got me blocked. But one of y'all reach out to her and tell her what Slim over here saying. I'm trying to figure out how that's different than what Drop did. Why she done went and made 12 videos about Slim. And then want to tell me that it ain't a pass. A pass. Why does everybody keep coming into my live mentioning Rizzy? Why? What does Rizzy have to fucking do with this? Stop coming into my live mentioning Rizzy. Stop bringing Rizzy up as a defense for whatever the fuck y'all be having going on. Rizzy don't have nothing to do with this. I'm talking about the videos that you made about Slim as if the creator whose live Slim was in, and we all know it was me, did something different than the fuck you did, and we've just proven that I haven't. So why you, the whole purpose for making the video was you being facetious and grandiose and doing too much. That's what they're supposed to do. Call 988. That's what they're supposed to do. And that's what we're supposed to tell them. And that's what I told Slim. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
If you go to her page, she made a post. about how when Slim came in here, she didn't like the way Slim was handled and how we could have did better for Slim when she went and she didn't do no different than what I did. Went in Slim inbox and told Slim to get some help, then found somebody for Slim and told him to get Slim some help. Nothing different. I don't know anything about Slim. Where he stay, where the fuck he at, what a garage at that he in. Nothing. I didn't do no different than she did. But somehow y'all people think y'all better than some damn body all the time. It be weird. Exactly. It is not my responsibility to baby him all the time. It be weird. Exactly. Especially when you was okay with having the conversation all the way up until you done got caught in your lies. And now all of a sudden you want to try to implement that. I offered you the help. That's it. I don't know what's going on with Drop Page. I don't know what's happening with her. She must be in a bad area.
So, thank you everyone for coming. Please tap the screen, hit the live goal if you can, and thank you for flying, Air JJ.
You're lying. You didn't do that until me and QL dropped. You're lying. I didn't do what? Drop. What the fuck are you talking about? I've been on mute for damn 5 minutes. What are you talking about? Drop him, me. She the one in the comments because I don't know what's going on with her box, but she hear what I said. Talking about I'm lying. What the hell I lied about? I did tell that boy to go get some damn help.
You wanna argue with you? You mad?
I don't know what Drop even talking about. She's not saying anything up here. I just told y'all that. I told her we can't hear her. She was writing in the comments. But I'm not gonna argue with Drop just like I'm not gonna argue with now one of y'all. Anybody that didn't pick up their phone and call now 919 and get Slim some help, don't say nothing to me. Because you ain't do nothing different than what I did. And that's my whole point. Drop didn't do nothing different than what I did. She told Slim, get some help. The fuck? 919. I said what the fuck I said. And then now Trina them over there want to get trauma dumped on. Craziest work I ever seen. I just don't even know no more. The state of Messy Talk is in shambles. Every story come out now. It's gonna come with trauma. It's gonna come with everything happened in your childhood. This shit is crazy. Y'all done gave every nigga on here a way out. Let me tell you something. Black women, don't y'all try. It ain't gonna work for you. They gonna have your ass hemmed up.
AJ, is you talking to us in the nude?
I've been that way for a minute anyways. But now, yeah. Yeah. What is it?
Nothing.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you,
All
AJ.
right. So just listen to what the words is, goddammit. Don't you try. If you's a black woman, you better stay your ass clear. Cause they don't give a fuck what you been through. You gonna be hemmed up just as sure as shit stink. And up shit creek without a river. Tell you that right now. Now y'all can let Slim play with y'all. Slim and Poetic, be honest with you. Y'all can let them play with y'all, but they won't play with me. I got good sense. I got good damn sense.
Hear everything you say in the news.
I got good damn sense. I'm trying to tell you. Tell me nothing. Ooh, child. I'm trying to tell you. They just tore down Shigo. Exactly. They'll grab Shigo by the gum on the missing tooth and sling her from here to there. Behind a nigga that said he ain't even fucked her.
Shame on them.
Ooh, child. Y'all pitiful. I'm sick of it. I am sick of messy talk. I am officially sick of y'all. Y'all some hypocritical pieces of shit around this motherfucker, I tell you. Tell you that right now. I know a motherfucker ain't never gave a damn what I went through. Tell you that too. I ain't never gave a damn. Give a fuck what I say I done been through. Them bitches don't give a fuck. I ain't never gave one. You hear me? Them bitches will take a dirty rag and stuff my motherfucking mouth with it and keep dragging me by my motherfucking baby house. Bitch ain't never gave a fuck what I've been through. Shit, I ain't know all y'all want to know what's some fucking trauma. Shit, I could have gave you that. The fuck? Y'all are jokes. Jokes. Ooh, I'm just ashamed. Everybody want to holler my girl name. Child. Ooh. Crazy work.
So AJ,
What up?
since you called me out, I don't know why the bitch is talking about I want to argue when you called me out. I wasn't even addressing the issue, right? But since you want to address it, we can talk about it. First of all, you going through something. We've all gone through something in life. But a suicide ideation is something totally different than just going through something in life. And all I said is when somebody is threatening that, take it serious. I wasn't just talking to you or about you. I said period and point blank, and I still mean it. I don't fuck with Slim. Slim don't fuck with me. Slim do not fuck with me, and I did drag Slim. I talked about his plants. I talked about everything about Slim. Talking about how why would Poetic mess with him and he a motherfucking bump. I gave him no grace at all. And AJ, to be real, you was ready to drag him until QL said, "No, AJ, stop. I think we should take it serious." Then I got in the box and second what QL said. All you did is scream out,
I don't know why the
Slim!
fuck you keep lying.
That's
Cause
what
yet again,
happened, AJ. Find the
no
clip.
the
That's
fuck
what
I didn't.
happened.
I never laughed one time. From the moment somebody told me what the fuck Slim said,
I
I
never said
never
you
laughed
laughed.
one
I
time.
never
As a
said you
matter
laughed. I
of
said you
fact,
didn't take it
hold on,
serious.
hold
I
on,
never
hold
laughed.
on, hold on. Drop. I'm not gonna fight you to talk on my panel, so hold on. I never laughed at Slim one time. As a matter of fact, when somebody downstairs said, "Why are you laughing?" I said, "Where have you seen a motherfucking smile on my face?" Nothing about
Nothing to do with me. I
what
never
Slim
said you
said
laughed.
was funny.
I never
Nothing
said you
about
laughed.
what Slim said made me laugh or smile. So stop lying on me.
I never said you laughed. So I don't know why you telling me that. Never did I say you laughed. I said you were dismissive. That's what I said. That's the word I used in my video. I said you were dismissive. And even to make...
I didn't dismiss shit.
Yes, you did. Yes,
No,
you
I
did. That's
didn't.
why
I
QL
didn't
said,
dismiss shit.
AJ, you
First of
should take
all,
this
I
funny.
didn't
You
even,
should take
first
it
of all,
serious.
let me
And
be
QL
clear.
said you should take it
Let me
serious.
be clear. I did not hear him say it the first time he said it. When I read the comments and they were saying he said it, I said, Slim said what? And Slim repeated it. So I got clarity from Slim on what Slim said. He said, yes, that's what he said. And I told him, dial 988.
That's not what
If that
happened.
is dismissive to you, then oh
That is
the
not what
fuck
happened.
well. He got dismissed.
That's
Because
not what
I
happened.
said dial 988. And then
That
I
is not
said,
how it happened.
those of you who got access to six, go tell her because she got me
That is
blocked.
not what happened.
That is what I said.
You need to recap yourself because that's not how it
I
happened.
don't need to recap shit.
QL told you, no, AJ, I think we need to take this serious.
Listen.
And then
Okay,
I got
listen.
up in the box.
Hold
If you was
on.
already taking it serious, QL would have
Hey.
had to say that.
Hello. Is anyone listening to me? Just 36 hours or less before Slim was on my panel, he threatened my life and told me my children should unalive. If I didn't say then, let me say now, I don't give a fuck about Slim.
Do
Okay?
you have to give a fuck to care if they live
Did
or
you hear what
die?
I said?
We all have
Did you
said
hear
some
what
shit.
I said?
We all have said
Did
some
you hear
shit
what I said?
to each other. That doesn't mean
Did
that
you
we
hear
don't
what
have to,
I
as
said?
adults, as human beings,
Did
not give
you
a fuck
hear
if
what
somebody lives or dies.
I said?
Period. You're saying that now.
Did you hear what I said?
Unalive, you would have been up here crying.
Did you
If he
hear
would have
what
unalived, you would have
I
been regretful.
said?
If he would have unalived, you would have been regretful.
What I said was, I don't give a fuck about Slim.
You don't
End
have to
of
give a fuck
discussion.
about him. You
End of
don't.
discussion. Make a dozen other videos.
You don't have to give a fuck
I don't give a
about him.
fuck.
You don't.
Make 50 more videos
You don't
drop. I
have
don't
to
give
give
a
a.
fuck
You
about
don't
it.
have to give a fuck about him. And see
Yeah,
what
he
you're
told
saying.
me my kids. He told me my kids should unalive.
Okay, and Kiana docs me,
Yeah.
but if she's threatening to unalive, I'll give a fuck.
Okay, so
I'll
go
give
give
a
a
fuck.
fuck, drop. Go
So
give
then,
a fuck.
so
Did
so
you make
so
a
you.
video when that nigga told me my kids should unalive?
I never heard it. I never heard that.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I'm one of the main ones to say something when
Okay.
somebody did something wrong. I would have been one of the first ones to say it because I'm always fucking going to bat for you. Ain't been a time that ain't brought up AJ even after AJ has cussed me out and drugged me on this motherfucking app. I still will defend you. Now tell me I'm fucking lying.
All I said was the nigga came over here and told me my kids should unalive. After that, make
And
all
I
the
would
videos
have
you want to make,
defended
bro.
you had I heard it. It's my point.
Make all the videos
So
you want
I
to
didn't
make,
hear
bro.
that. So again,
Make them all, girl.
and again, even you saying that is being disingenuous because I didn't make a lot of videos about my initial video. I made videos about the bitches who was addressing me in the comments. So you're being
No, I wasn't
disingenuous.
being disingenuous. I told you to make all the videos you want to make.
One motherfucking video. And anytime somebody get in my comments with a smart motherfucking mouth, I'm gonna make another motherfucking video. Miss Bell, I'm gonna ride for any person. I rode for a lot of people that don't fuck with me. That boy don't fuck with me. That boy has drugged me on this motherfucking app. But I want somebody to try to protect my child. So I'm gonna try to protect somebody else's fucking child. And I'm damn sure not gonna advocate for somebody else's child and don't advocate for all of them. We are not the fucking same. So Miss Bell, I don't need you to tell me don't protect these motherfucking men. I'm gonna protect anybody I think need protecting. That's why we not the motherfucking same.
Well, Slim told my kids to unalive. Can we defend them, please?
AJ, I have always defended you. Always. Always. Ain't been a time I ain't defended you.
I don't know. I just think a black woman coddling Slim is probably the lowest we could reach to try to have somebody to make a stand for so many people on this app that we could stand up and speak out for us, and Slim ain't one of them.
Drop, I
Okay,
just gave you a hug, Drop.
y'all do what y'all want to do. Slim is not where I would land and drop my flag at. Tell you that. But I can't stop y'all from doing whatever y'all want to do. So have at it, honey.
I don't think trying to do something to keep him from unaliving is the same as um defending him. I've never defended him. I told him he was wrong. So I don't see where you're conflating that conversation. Me giving a fuck. I don't care if it's a bum on the street. I
Oh,
don't.
wait, hold on. Anna, friend. I've noticed you done been having a whole lot of slick shit to say, lady. So let me get you right quick. I didn't sleep nor shower with anybody that didn't just stay in this room while I've done either. So I don't know who the fuck with us is. But anybody with a problem with me washing my ass could have simply left the room. Now, I'm going to ask you, do you take issue with me washing my ass? Because you sat here whilst I did it. Oh, I didn't think so. I said, and if I was sleeping and showering, it would be with you because you was here. So is there a problem? You made sure to point it out. So I'm asking, is there a problem? Oh, okay. If it ain't a problem, then we good. All right, carry on. What'd you say, Drop?
So I was gonna say, you're conflating the point that I was making. He did something.
Good. All right, carry on.
Um, you're conflating the wrong, and I still held him accountable for what I thought he did wrong. It doesn't have anything to do with me thinking that people should reach out and make sure his mental is okay and he's not trying to unalive himself. That's all I said. Because it can be a stranger on the street. It could be somebody who face I just boxed. If somebody is threatening to delete themselves, I think that should be taken serious. And that's my point.
Yes, and
It should be taken
I'm saying that
seriously.
I didn't take it any less serious than you did. You reached out to his inbox. I told him in person, call 988. You reached out to someone that you think may have been able to get him some help. And I told everyone in the room, 800 and some odd people, anybody who knows Slim's people, because she has me blocked, her name is 6 Footer, please reach out and let her know Slim is in need of some help. So my question for you was, what different did I do than you did?
AJ, you did not do that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Than you did.
AJ, you did not do that. That's what I'm trying to video, and I'll recap it because that is not how that happened, AJ. That's what I'm trying to make you understand. You were snapping on him, and it was QL who said the video, and I'll recap it because that's what I'm trying to make you understand. You were snapping on him, and it was QL who said, "No, AJ, I think you should take this serious." That's when I got in the box and was agreeing with QL. I wouldn't have had to get in the box if you seemed like you wasn't being dismissive. When QL and
Drop.
I
I
told,
asked QL when she asked me that. I said, what about this gives to you that I'm not giving serious? I asked him a
because you
question.
wasn't.
Will you please let me finish my statement?
Okay.
I told QL, what about this gives that I'm not being serious? Because I'm not laughing. Nothing about what I'm saying is a smile. So because I don't respond to it, my emotional response to it ain't the same as y'all's. I'm wrong. I gave him the same information and asked for people to do the same thing that y'all did. So picking apart whether or not I had a emotional response to it when I'm talking to this nigga that just threatened my kids is crazy. I told him, get some help, call 988 and told the people to reach out to 6. I didn't do anything different than you did.
Okay, so that just let me know when you finish, so then I
You
can.
and QL are weird for thinking what I'm supposed to do, cry with this nigga?
That's not what we thought, but you were going off on him. That's
Okay,
why
I
we
didn't
wasn't.
cry. I said, get some help, call 988 and somebody get 6 on the line.
You did not do that originally, AJ.
Yes, I did.
That's a lie. You did not do it until QL told you to
Drop
stop.
Queen, you're not listening. I didn't ask QL to even open her fucking mouth. I'm on my shit. Somebody said downstairs he threatened his life. I asked him. He gave me a response. I was recapping his response and QL interjected.
So we can
I
say
didn't
this.
ask her to interject. This is my shit.
Okay, I got you. So can I say this and then I'm going to drop? It's amazing you don't give a fuck about his life, but you give a fuck about who he fucking because you've been talking about that for days. Make that
No,
make
I give
sense.
a fuck
You
about
even
the
went to
lies
his
that he
live.
brought his ass up here
Didn't
and
you go to
told.
his live and talk to him
I
about
give a
this and
fuck
had him
about the
on your
lies that he
panel?
came up
So
here
you
and told.
concerned that he threatened your children, but you're not concerned enough
I
that
give
he
a fuck
threatened your
about the
children to
lies
keep
that
him
he
off
came
your
up here and
panel.
told.
You're not concerned enough. You're not concerned enough that he threatened your children to keep him off your panel, but you're not concerned enough to give a fuck if he live or die. Make that make sense,
Yep.
AJ. It doesn't make sense.
It just made sense. You just made
It
sense
don't
of
make
it.
sense.
You just made sense of
You
it.
don't give a fuck about him, but
You just
you'll
made
have
sense
him in
of
his
it. No,
space.
I
You'll
don't.
have him in your
You
space.
just made
You'll go
sense
to
of
his
it.
space. You don't
You
give a
just
fuck.
made sense of
You're
it,
doing
Drop
all of
Queen.
this talking and being concerned
You
about who
just
he
made
fucking,
sense
but you
of
don't
it.
give a fuck about his
Hold
life.
on. I'm not going to overtalk you. Matter of fact, I don't know why I'm yelling on my shit. That's weird. You just made sense of it. I don't give a fuck. I already told you that. And yes, when we were investigating the motherfucking lies told, I don't mind doing that. I would still talk about that nigga today and I still don't give a fuck. You can't tell? My story and the way I stand on it ain't changed. I don't give a fuck. And all of y'all coddling this grown ass man is weird. Be so fucking for real. Girl, please. Don't come tell me no dumbass shit. No, I don't care. I already said that. The fuck you act like you finna hold that over my motherfucking head. I don't give a fuck. And still I told that nigga to call 988. The fuck? I did better than most people that he done said that shit to or do. Right. And I don't have to give a fuck. They just weird. They weird. All of them. Weird, weird, and weird again. I don't. Oh, child. All right, now. This just contradicts everything you work for. What contradicts everything I work for? Girl, what is you talking about? What is you talking about? Bottom line, y'all pick and choose. Exactly. Thank you, Alex. All of a sudden, they picking and choosing to give a fuck about Slim. Now everybody want to fight for Slim. Child, boo. What's weird is I'm the one fighting for everybody. Why you think I'm telling you not to fight for no motherfucking Slim? The fuck? Y'all crazy. What she said on BK panel? What she said on BK panel? They don't care what he said about women on here. They don't care what he said about women on here. He deserves to be able to live, to come over here and keep telling me my kids should unalive and threatening me. He deserves to be able to do that. That's only fair. Oh, child. Y'all are funny. Oh, Alex said all the mental breaks I've had, no panels held. Are y'all kidding me? No, Alex, they're not. They'll hold another panel on you tomorrow, girl. And they won't mention your mental health and your fragility. You being fragile won't even be a conversation. Slim is fragile. Slim is fragile. Y'all are jokes, I tell you. Y'all write a new storyline every single fucking day that really blows my mind. I can't believe AJ was quiet after that and didn't respond. No. What was I supposed to do? Separate with reality because a loser who don't even know my kids wished unalivement on them? Mm-mm. That's what they do. But I guess if I had separated with reality, maybe Drop Queen would